JWR edits, welcome into the stream. I don't know why it says so strangely, but thank you for being the first person up in here. I have not yet fully gotten everything all set up, but I am definitely working on it real quick. Like, oh, do we have the XP added? Hold up. The first on the leaderboard by showing support, try sending a live chat. I think I didn't know that just automatically came on. I did not adjust any settings. So we have the XP feature now. Dude, that's crazy. So basically the XP feature, I've seen it on a couple of other YouTube live streams so far. But basically, any kind of chat interaction you do, I believe if you like the video, if you do any sort of interaction, it gives you XP for the stream. And it's kind of like a leaderboard system. So it's a little bit more of like an interactive thing for you guys. It doesn't mean spam chat, but like, I don't know. I've never actually seen that pop up on my end before for streams. So I guess we'll go with it. Either way, we are gonna, yeah, I'll turn on the server. I was actually planning on doing that right now. I say right now, yeah, basically right now is hop into the Minecraft server just to check out, see what all was going on last night, because I know you guys were on it. Basically, we're going to be doing Terraria today. So it's Tuesday, Terraria Tuesday, which means we're going to be playing a lot of Terraria. We're going to be playing the Calamity mod, which I know we've already played through, but I know we also have other mods on as well. And it should just be like a whole hodgepodge of random nonsense going on for the most part. I should be able to just click start. Oh, I think it's because I have it muted. Please watch a short advertisement. Sure, why not, man? We're gonna mute site again. Also, how does your neck feel? Yeah, we have neck update as well going on. I am currently getting the the Minecraft server up online, by the way. But yeah, basically I had a couple more x-rays done and a couple more just random doctor neurologist stuff going on. And they said it's been healing up really nicely. I actually got super sketched out because during the x-ray, they told me to, like, this was before we met with the actual doctor, but they told me take off the neck brace, and then for the x-ray, they told me to look up and look down, and I got super sketched out about that because I hadn't done that. I've been acting like a Phasmophobia character for like the longest time. So if you don't know what Phasmophobia is, it is kind of a meme game. You're like ghost hunters, but the characters, when they have their flashlight out, they're like this, right? But they bend at the hips and on the back and everything. So when your character is looking straight up, it's just like their spine is at like a 90-degree angle. They don't look with their heads, but yeah, the doctor actually told me, or the x-ray person told me I had to like look up and then look down and like look side to side. But I'm able to drive now. I unfortunately will need to adjust my stream schedule, it seems, but we still have an extra week. I basically was able to go ahead and change it, so I'm still on fire. I joined the Minecraft world and instantly was on fire because I left the world when I was on fire earlier. If anyone remembers that. But yeah, we are hopping into the Minecraft realm just to see. I'm gonna call it a realm. It's not a realm, but we're hopping in just to see what all has changed. I know we kind of got a couple things up in here. Seems as though you guys leveled not all of the land. So that's new, by the way. I got DM'd a picture of this. I thought that was kind of cool. But we still have this stuff to dig out. We'll do that at some point. Not today. Not in today's stream. But yeah, eventually we're gonna dig this entire chunk out, and then somewhere in here we'll probably have like another section, so like probably like put some stairs or something here just to make it easier to get up here. This is new, or extended I should say. Doing some wacky bridge things. Most of this is good to go. We got the water farm going. I like it. I like it. My inventory is full. But when is my inventory not full? Wasn't on last night, but Gigi did some stuff. I see, I see. And by stuff, used up resources. Because he only ever builds, which is alright. Bada bam. I think I'm gonna go feed the animals. I don't know why there's one person, I can't remember their username for some reason, but they cleared this, and I mean there's still water underneath here, but for some reason they're adding in, they just like filled this up with stone, and I don't 100% know why. This wall is also new. Why do we have a bunch of walls? Where is the gate going to be? I don't know. CYX, welcome in, welcome in. Is this a Minecraft server? It is. Bedrock and Java are able to play. We will be playing Terraria today. Just wanted to pop on here to see all what went down last night. Because last night we were playing a lot of Fortnite, and then we were playing Valorant, and a lot of people were also on the world, so I didn't really get to see what was all going on in this. So yeah, it's been pretty all right. We're gonna hop onto some Terraria after we just figure this out. Storage room behind these stairs. Okay, okay. Whoa. Why out of black wool? Where did we get this black wool from? Is this wool? What is this? Black tough block. Some kind of stone? I've never seen that block before. Wait, so it's a realm, right? No, it's actually a server. It would be considered a server. What it is it's essentially a server I turn on, right? And then as long as you have depending on what version of Minecraft you go into. So if you're on Java, you just need the server address. If you're on Bedrock and if you're on Bedrock, you'll need the server postcode, I think is what it's called. I don't know. You need the port code. That's it. You need a port code and the server address. And then the name, you can just name it whatever you want. And yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. We can have up to 6 people on here at a time, basically. And yeah, it's pretty all right. Right now, it seems everyone kind of has a storage room going. Well, my server can have 20 people. Epic. As far as I know, this can only have 6 people. I don't know why there's such a small limit, but I think it's a good trade-off, considering we can have Xbox we can have Bedrock and Java. But everyone kind of talks in chat, you know, we keep it peaceful for the most part, try to. And yeah, this entire room is brand new. The port code I will get to you real quick. Let me take a look over here. Okay. Also, 1.21.6. I believe that will work. I think I'm playing on 1.21.5. 1.21.5, but 1.21.6 would probably work as well. But basically, this is the server stuff. Apologies on the server address name. I did not name it. I still want to get it fixed. But yeah, either way, this is the server code if you are wanting to join. I will leave the server on for this stream. If you want to hop on, feel free to use our resources, try and gather more resources, because some of us only build and everything and they just use up a bunch of resources. GG. But either way, no, it is honestly a lot of fun. And right now, we are building that storage room. Feel free to just kind of build. If you want to do any kind of big projects, definitely let me know, because over the weekend we dug this chunk out, and I'll tell you, there was like 4.5 hours where I was just doing it by myself. And so, I mean, I was streaming during that time, but it was like we were just digging away, and I probably did about 15 layers of this wall, and it just took way too long. It just took way too long. So if we do any kind of terraforming again, I'm going to set a time, and we're just going to have 3, 4, 5 people, maybe even 6 people working on that one project all at once. That way we can get it done as quickly as possible. So either way, we are basically just going to drop off all of this stuff. I don't know where exactly we have our extra chest set for specific things, but we also try and keep stuff organized. But yeah, CYR, welcome into the... All right, who did this? What's going on over here? Is there just not a way to enter anymore from over here? Well, it's because of the wall, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Someone get me away from this birch forest. I apologize. We live in a birch forest, basically. Spawn should be right over that way. So if you just make your way over, you probably either spawned up there or somewhere in this vicinity. You just have to walk over and should be good to go. But otherwise, yeah, I'm going to feed the... No. I'm going to feed myself first. I'm going to feed myself before feed the rest of those guys. Okay. I believe we covered everything that has gone on from last night. We basically got that, and then seems like they're building some kind of wall across the river. This stuff was already here. Basically just gonna plant the rest of this stuff, and then we're gonna hop over into some Terraria. Should be good. I'm gonna go mine. Sounds good. That wall is where I'm building the gate. Sounds good. All this stuff is gonna get torn up again. Any progress on the barn? Doesn't seem like we've acquired any other animals, so it's all good. We got a farm back here as well, which honestly I'm just going to don't mind me. Don't mind me. Interesting. So they built this over top of the water, it seems, which is kind of interesting. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Got some random Enderman lurking. honestly just thought that this was gonna be like some real like easy, quick way of getting out of here. Alas, it is not. Just some random water reservoir. And we also got turtles, so that's cool. Cool. So it seems like we got everything all good to go over here. I also totally apparently never started stream over on Twitch, which... Did I? I did. Why was that not coming up as live? I have no idea. Either way, and this was like one of the last things I did. Any further advancement on this? Probably not. I don't know. But it's alright. Some random terraforming in the mountain. Elevators down there. I really want someone to work on an XP farm, if that is okay. I don't really care where it is, as long as it's somewhat close to the base. Cause yeah, storage, I can do that. Let's go. Yeah, any kind of safe XP farm, because XP farm that we had before was just going to the nether and hoping we survive. Like, not necessarily the best strategy for gathering XP, but I mean, I guess it kind of works, but it's very slow going and also very risky. All right. All these cows are good to go. All these sheep are good to go, and then I'm gonna make a bunch of food. Middle of the night when I was joining. Recovered though. The middle of the night when I joined. I've never seen that before. I recovered though. Oh, you died and then recovered. Ah. Instead of saying, I gotcha. Cool. Either way, for right now, I am going to pop out of here, and we will stop by the server at the end of stream whenever I'm wrapping up, whenever that might be, and then we are going to see what everyone was up to. For right now, though, we are going to be hopping into some modded Terraria because it's Tuesday. We got Terraria Tuesday up in here. So I don't know why my eyes are burning, but they are. Probably because I don't know. I had a hard time falling asleep last night, which is kind of weird. Just found a 36 vein of iron. Holy. Actually insane. But yeah, I went to bed around like... It had to be around 5. It was like 4:45, 5 in the morning. I woke up sometime around 11. And I don't know, it was just... I had a hard time falling asleep. It was pretty wacky. But woke up and now we're just kind of chilling. Got more x-rays and stuff. I know I already kind of talked about it, but we have about a week. So I have another week before I get sent back to work. So in that week, we are going to be having daily streams, daily uploads. I did not get a chance to go in and work on that Order 13 video today, because I honestly was outside. The first time I've been outside in like maybe 5 days. That sounds probably ridiculous to some people, but yeah, we're just kind of chilling, hanging out, doing what we can, because I want to be a full-time YouTuber, because I think that could be a very fun job. But for right now, I'm able to have my neck brace off finally, which is cool. Which, yeah, it is really cool, because honestly, this was brushing up against the brace a lot, and low-key it was kind of getting annoying. So I am thankful I am able to not have that issue anymore. But we're gonna hop in single player. I have no idea what mods we have on. I am trying to remember, but we are just gonna kind of hop in. I think we're on Nubbler 2. Stars Above Nubbler's Realm is what we're up to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dudes. This is Terraria. Terraria, man. I'm going to take a look at this. So I don't know why CYR is the only one that says is popping up with any kind of XP. Oh, David also has XP. Huh. I wonder why that is. I don't know, but either way, welcome in, welcome in. We are in Terraria now. We just took a look at the Minecraft world, but now we are into some Terraria. It might take a little bit. Oh, all right, that works. I'm also going to move this to here. Or do I want to move it down this way? We're playing Terraria right now. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh man. I never know where I should put this. I never know where to put this whenever I'm playing Terraria, because, you know, we have the mini map over here, we have all these random things. Usually I put it somewhere in here, but when I have all of my equips and everything on, kind of gets all messed up. Also, this world, where are my items at? Manage mods. So we have the Calamity Overhaul mod. Why do I have a crown? Because for some reason my YouTube enabled XP feature, which I have seen on other streams before, and it's kind of a cool little interactive thing, but it's, I don't know, it's just kind of a cool little feature to make stream a little bit more engaging for you guys, which is pretty cool. I don't know what's going on with the character. Nubbler. Oh wait, this one. Nubbler is getting sent to the Shadow Realm. This one. This one. This is the realm. How does it work? Basically, from my experience with the XP thing, is every interaction you make, so whether it's a super chat, whether it's a sticker, whether it's just a normal chat, you get a little bit of XP, and it basically will tell you, it'll give you a ranking basically as to who interacted the most. It doesn't give you a reason to spam at all. It's just kind of there for a little bit of like a fun thing. Maybe I can do something a little bit more with it when I figure it out a little bit. But for right now, we are just kind of gonna hang out, see how it goes, and yeah, we might keep it around. Why is this loud? We fought a couple bosses in the last one. Today, it's been about a week since we last hopped into Terraria. But I want to set up our magic storage system today. I think that is my goal. Jellyfish are raining from the sky. Okay. I forgot how janky this building is. It's because we already got the like automatic build setup up in here. We're rocking cactus armor right now. So music honestly goes crazy. This event is always so random. I think it's a cool event, but I don't know. Can I do multi? I don't know. Did I do multiplayer in the last one? I know you are able to join the Minecraft server. We are gonna see about making better armor. My goal is to try to get the Hellstone pickaxe right away today. Some magic storage and then the Hellstone pickaxe. I can't make anything right now due to the fact We don't have the other stuff set up for the storage, so I gotta get on that. Who is this guy? I've never done anything with the glyphs before, to be honest. Gold for that. Why not? These jellyfish are honestly kind of annoying. I'm not sure if I want to do a solo playthrough. I think I want to do some kind of solo playthrough with the Calamity mod at some point. I'm not sure if this is going to be that playthrough, but we'll see. Because this is the overhaul, by the way. This is the Calamity overhaul mod as well. Myself some G Fuel right now. But yeah, this mod, I mean, we have a lot of mods on here. I didn't even see that guy there. I'm looking for that guy. So we need diamonds. That's what I was. Be on Minecraft server and I still haven't eaten stars above. So I don't know if I would be much help unless it's a vanilla Terraria. This is no longer stars above. We actually did beat stars above. For my knowledge. From my knowledge, we beat stars above. But this is just a random world we created. It's Calamity overhaul mod mixed with like a whole bunch of other random stuff we got going on. In terms of actual mods, we just got a lot of mods. We got the Fargo's mods up in here. We have Infernum. We have Ore Excavator. We have a random boss spawn. Shadows above, or shadows above. Secrets of Shadow. Spirit. Just a whole bunch of other random stuff. And I have no idea. I have no idea how this is gonna play out, but it should be a fun experience. Which is also due to the fact of how many mods we have on here. I know some of these mods are not the best with multiplayer, and so I don't know if I want it to be something that I just play on my own. I do want to do a solo adventure at some point in Terraria. Not too sure when that's going to be, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see at some point. So diamonds are what I'm looking for right now. King Slime has awoken. He just randomly spawns in. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, dude. We also have new music as well. Intimidating presence drastically lowers enemy spawn rate. Cool. Yeah, we got this. Let's go. You guys on the server is AFK, so I can't sleep the next day. Unfortunate. So yeah, that's the random boss spawn. I don't know what that guy was, but we killed it. A random boss spawn is kind of enjoyable from time to time. It is very chaotic from time to time. It's a fun experience. I remember seeing this one mod where I don't know if it was a mod or if it was just something someone did, but they programmed their game so they're streaming, and anytime they say something correlating to a boss, that boss would just spawn, but like 10 of them would spawn or something crazy like that. So I'm really, how's your neck doing? My neck is doing pretty all right, actually. They went in, got x-rays today, and they had mentioned I can take off the brace, and it's pretty much just a matter of physical therapy at this point. It's still definitely got that break in there, but it is safe to move around, and I'm able to drive now, which means I'm going to be going back to work on Monday. They told me I probably could have gone back to work, you know, tomorrow or whatever, but you know, I want to at least stream some more. Stream and make some more videos because you know, the grind doesn't stop. So that's what I'm up to right now. Bripper, welcome into the stream. We are playing some Terraria. Playing some Terraria today. We just beat the King Slime. And we did acquire a Shadow Diamond, which is something that we do indeed need. I need one more diamond is what I am thinking about. Well, at least you can move your neck now. True, true. Who is this guy? A King Slime Shop guy? That's kinda cool. Actually buy this stuff now instead of like having to have like a lucky drop with it. That's cool. There's multiple shops too. Shop 2. Crown Jewel. Sure. Consumable upon summons King Slime. Yeah, it's not letting me join, bro. Dang. That is what I kind of assumed might happen due to... What mod is it? We have... I think it's due to either the Secrets of Shadow or Spirit. It's one of these two mods that's causing multiplayer to be a bit janky, I think. Because I think Secrets of Shadow is primarily... configs. I think this is mostly single player. Maybe? I'm not sure. My phone died and I had to eat, but I am back now. Welcome back, welcome back. Music client. It's actually a music thing? You can turn specific tracks off. That's actually kind of cool. Thank you. Can be placed. Slime King Slasher. Okay, this is kind of a crazy weapon. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the lack of range on it. It says 30 to 100. Yeah, I'll just... yeah, throw that in there. Actually, I sell a couple things. Four defense, 1 defense. The God Slime just spawned in casually. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about when I say the random boss spawner is kind of interesting, kind of fun. Ooh. Took some fall damage. This magic carpet is coming in clutch. Also, Grayson, welcome into the stream. I think I might die. I don't think I'm gonna survive this, actually. Yeah. It's a good question. I do not know. Either way, we are here chillaxing, playing some Terraria. And we just got absolutely bamboozled by the god slime. Top hat squirrel is just a random thing. I don't think I've ever seen a top hat squirrel spawn in this game before. So we're gonna see if we can buy a net and capture it. Rather chill. Random spawn can be anything or anything that is current spawn. I believe anything that is current. Nerdy slime. I'm apparently able to just capture that. Okay, cool. This is a consumable? What? Sold when obtained. Okay. This squirrel is going to stay right here then. Lamau. Top hat squirrel goes crazy. I believe so. Slimes around you are behaving. Yeah, so I think the random spawn is anything that's currently available. Like whatever is our next boss can just randomly spawn out of nowhere. Although I am noticing, so in multiplayer, I think it does spawn in a lot faster than what I want. I wish it was just anything, like straight up anything can spawn in. But I need to figure that out, to be honest. Random boss spawns. King slime. If enabled, allow boss spawn naturally as long as requirements are fulfilled. Is there a way for me to enable allow boss to spawn naturally as long as the requirements are met? I think what I want to do is possibly try and find a different mod that can be a little bit better, if that makes any sense. I feel like I'm listening to like the Attack on Titan theme every single time I hear this song. Okay, how's that fair, man? How's that fair? Roki, welcome in, welcome in. Do you see your Prius at it? So, oh man, bro's got previous edits. Yeah, I might have to fix this mod actually. Manage mods. Random boss spawn. Boss checklist. I have these stupid bugs back. I'm not gonna deal with it too much. Random boss spawn, Calamity compatible. Click to open configs. Slime. Maximum HP. So I can adjust the HP, but like the problem is I can't adjust the... I can't adjust the... Actually, might got it that time. Spirit, Slots, Thorium, and Calamity together. That is a crazy combo indeed. I really wanted to get this to work, or there was one YouTube video I watched a long time ago where someone got it so anytime as they're like streaming and everything, anytime they say anything correlating to a mod boss, it would just spawn in. So if someone said I, like I as in me, or I, like just anything that sounded like an I, right? It would spawn in like 10 Eye of Cthulhu's, right? Or if there was any kind of like, if I said stone, like 10 stone golems will appear. Or if I say the moon, or just kind of anything like that, 10 moon lords would spawn in, right? I think that would be such a fun and unique way of playing this game, especially as I'm streaming. We could just have some crazy instances happen, and I have no idea how to make that work. I'll be so honest, I have no idea how to make that work, but I think that could be super, super cool to be able to go ahead and... Did I get it? I did not. Are you kidding me? Where is this? Come on. Surely I had to have gotten it then. Surely. Where do you want farm? Cause it's gonna be big. What kind of farm? The XP farm? You can honestly build it in that clearing that we cleared out if you want. I think that's close enough. Or if you want to build it on the back side where the tower is, that would also be fine. So, How on earth did I not get it? It's flying around again. So random. Unfortunately, the random boss spawn isn't going to work. I actually thought the random boss spawn was literally just any random boss can just spawn in like every second. Actually, wait, that's another mod I have to get real quick. That's another mod I have to get real quick. Hold up. Hold up. There was a mod I saw on Instagram that happened a while back. This is what I gotta get. This is what I gotta get real quick, man. I hope you saw that. I wonder what the configurations for that mod are. Should be under Fox, right? Armored, where did that mod even go? Choose Spirit's Thorium. I did enable it, or did I just download it? Oh, I might have just only downloaded it. Come on! Oh no, this mod. I saw this mod as a meme on Instagram Reels, and I just wanted to. I want to try it out. Literally exactly as it says, 1 in 10,000 chance for a Wither Foxy jump scare every second. So, you know, it's a 1 in 10,000 chance every single second. But you know, you get that once. Yeah, it's pretty much just for the memes. Just for the memes. But after this, gonna be enough with editing, or yeah, editing the mods we are playing with, and we're just gonna be playing the game. Right now, I am in the works of trying to acquire the magic storage stuff. That way we can actually just toss everything into a chest. Because after playing with magic storage, there's no way I'm going back to normal crafting ever. Normal crafting, just normal gameplay, dude. Once you've experienced it, there's no going back. There's no going back ever. I'm up at Chitley. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. I checked 1 in 1,000 chance is the same chance of getting struck by lightning. Exactly. That's actually crazy. So, yeah, we have a very, very small chance for that to happen. But I want to see the configurations for this mod. Volume. I can actually lower... One in 50 chance. Let's see if this breaks. I just want to see what it looks like. Make it 5,000. Yeah, I just checked. 1 in 1,000 chance is the same chance of getting struck by lightning. Glow blooms over the ocean. Is the mod broken? For some reason, I feel like the mod might be broken. I put it at a 10 in 50 chance every second. Or is it? No. You made it every 10 seconds. Mod configuration. Oh. Jump scare chance 1 in N. Can I put like 0.5? I can put 0.5 every second. Every second, a 1 in 2 chance. You get it. 1 in 50 chance. Okay, that's cool. That's actually a cool mod. I love that. So a 1 in... You're saying make it 500? 5,000. And then I'll make it every point. No, I feel like every second is long enough. Dude, what the... I don't understand why I can't get this stupid net. There's just a single net that's walking around. Make it every 10 seconds? Why is Withered Foxy jump scaring me? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a mod. It's a mod. So, space junk. But enough mod messing around. Okay, I won't worry about it. All right. Okay. First things first, we need to probably fight another boss, because for some reason despite the fact that we beat a couple bosses already, we didn't acquire any diamonds, which we should be able to get a diamond. We also haven't beaten the Eye of Cthulhu yet, so that's something we can do. Aw, yeah. We got this. We got this in the bag. Cool. Holy, they actually kind of bamboozled that guy. I'm gonna build the dew farm later or maybe tomorrow. Alright, sounds good. 1 in 5,000, exact the same chance of being drafted into the NBA. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Join the Minecraft server. Damn. We did not get another shadow diamond. I don't know why. What about the Brain of Cthulhu? What if we go over there and fight the brain? Brain of Cthulhu should be pretty easy. Mappa Chitley should join the Minecraft server. He should. He has to get the he has to get Xbox Live though, which is unfortunate because he doesn't have it. And I do have a good chunk of bombs on me currently. I don't know how I did not take any damage right there from hitting that slime, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Sarah, what? All right. I was really hoping for a panic necklace. The Crimson Rod. Is there anything else that you need built, or can I just do some redstone? You can honestly do whatever you wish. I'm just saying, if you want to build a XP farm, that would be super handy because it would make building other structures a lot easier. But yeah, it is all right. New music. And now this is where easy mode comes in. Bam. Goblin army is approaching. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. I really never fixed my card, so it is all right. Funny enough, like, this is actually kind of funny. My card, my normal go-to debit card, right, actually expired today or last night, I guess. So I went to go use my card and it just didn't work. It just didn't work because it expired. They sent it to the wrong address, basically, when they sent it out for me to receive my new one. But yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. Isn't he equipable? I do want to hop on Valorant at some point tonight, possibly as well, because I have a friend who might be interested in joining. I'm not sure if I'd put their voice in the stream. I don't know yet. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I do want to hop on Valorant because I honestly had a lot more fun than I was expecting. Just because, you know, personally, I'm not the best at the game, but it is still an enjoyable experience. Let's have a new. We have a new weapon, which is kind of cool. Dude, we actually go crazy with this weapon. The only thing is it uses up void, which apparently is a thing. Okay. What are we up to? Positing our gold and then a little bit of carnage. %65 complete with this. How do you regen void? I'm not sure. Goblin army was defeated. Let's go. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. Electrocutes up to 3 nearby enemies upon pickup range of ores. I don't know why my eyes burn so much right now, but we're just gonna vibe out, I guess. Another thing we did acquire is a mysterious key. Yippee. Goblins breaking down the doors, dude. Come on. Who are you? Boss drops and metal shops. Dude, boss drops and materials. That is clutch. That is crazy, dude. This might be one of my new favorite things. Blood samples, matter, and those. She might be my new favorite NPC. This person is pretty fun too. Not gonna lie, they are very fun because they have fun items that they sell. Who is the Brain of Cthulhu? Oh, Brain of Cthulhu NPC items. Ah. We have bosses as NPCs now as well. Oh man. So yeah, they basically will give you like the drops and the spawners for things. Mind break. That's new. Or old, I don't remember. Summons the baby. I'm gonna sell it. You guys. Okay. Taken out of context, that could have sounded terrible. Unfortunate. Either way, here we are. Flying around. We should be able to make our way into... I believe there's a temple of some kind over here that we can now get into. Yeah. What does this do? Pharaoh's Curse, something is watching you. Spawn rate increased. I've never been in here before. They got the guitar music going. Pharaoh's Cane. Just smack a bunch of stuff with it. Explosive knife, ancient golden brick. Honestly, I'm gonna take all this. Take it all. Pyramid crate. Click to open. Magic damage. That's cool. So this is like a different style of dungeon almost. I already have one of these. Cursed tumor block. You know how the elevator goes to the best level for iron? I'm gonna try and make another one that goes to best level for diamond. That would be cool. A life crystal. So this is cool and all. But I feel like I should come back when I'm better prepared. And by better prepared, I mean better inventory spots. It's gonna be a long ride down though. True that. What even is the best for diamond to spawn on now? It used to be 14, I believe, right? It used to be Y level 14 and now it's different. Because you can go past 0 now. You can go like negative 64, I think. Manuel, welcome in, welcome in. We are playing some modded Terraria today. This game is pretty cool. I don't have a list of the mods in the background, in the bottom, right? Bottom in the thing, but it is all right. I don't know, I'll have to look at it. All right, okay. Increased damage by 10%. That's cool. Diamonds spawn more further down you go, but the safest level for strip mining is either negative 53 or negative 59. Okay, okay. I need to remember this guy down here, because I totally forgot what level these things spawn at. What this is. I need diamond and emerald. I got 2 diamonds, I just need emeralds. Is there an NPC anywhere that that sells emeralds? We probably have emeralds somewhere as well, but we have an emerald tree. Actually, that's where that one's gonna go. We have rubies. We have amethyst. Ah, there we go. There we go. we have found us some diamonds. Diamonds? Emeralds. I don't know where I went with those diamonds. I love that. Oh man. I was not expecting that. Dude, that is such a good mod. That is such a good mod, dude. Holy. Holy. It's such a simple mod too. I think every video game should have something along those lines. Let's see. So I got the diamonds, got the books, got the emeralds. I just need a crafting table for me to be able to craft it at. So we got those two things made. And now all I need is storage crates, which I totally forgot how to get to these. I need iron and a chest. Hoping I was gonna play Fortnite today, but probably next time. Indeed. We got Terraria, and then we might, towards the end of stream, we're probably going to hop on to the Minecraft server. We might hop on Valorant later today. But yeah, Fortnite is probably not gonna happen today, but we have kind of I think it's gonna be a chat picks game stream tomorrow, possibly, where instead of it going to be people just throwing out random suggestions to me, which I do appreciate. Reddit Vigilante, welcome back into the Twitch stream. I hope you're having a good day. Either way, we are probably going to have a list in the YouTube description, and we're gonna have a list of games that we could play or things we can go and do, and then kind of go from there is what I'm thinking we can have go on for that stream. Please tell me I did not get it. I think it's a fruit fly, to be honest. It's like a singular fruit fly. Platinum, tin, lead. How much lead / iron did it say I needed? It was like 5, right? Honestly, where'd that Splunker potion go? I know I used one. Or I know I acquired one. No way. A strong, crusty baguette, dude. With a baguette as a weapon. This is crazy. By the way, how is the Minecraft server thing going? What is the project? Project right now, I believe, is... I really want to get a XP farm up in here. But I know CJ is working on a strip mine elevator that goes down to diamond level. You have 2 viewers. Sorry if you're streaming on YouTube. All is good. We are streaming over on YouTube and over on Twitch. The reason why I do that is for preference. Some people prefer to watch streams over on Twitch. Others prefer to watch over on YouTube. Primarily, I am trying to do stuff over on YouTube. But you know, if we're just doing multi-streams, trying to spread out a little bit just to cover most bases, because why not? Why not? For me, it depends. Depends. We got silver and we got some bait, gold crate. We got some gold and some crazy. Keystone shard. Top hat squirrel has escaped. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna need some of this iron over here. Do see some lead, which lead works as iron as well. Do you know where the nearest swamp is? Because I need slime. We should have some slime in the chest upstairs under redstone, under the redstone chest. Who is CJ? CJ is a person over on YouTube chat, and his YouTube channel is CJWR-edits, and he does a lot of car edits. So if you have any car suggestions that you want to see him make any kind of edit for, just let us know. Just like throw in a random car in the chat, and we'll see if he has some video. He has some really cool edits so far. But yeah, I know there's none. I kind of used all of it. I gotcha. Otherwise, the best place for slimes would be in the mines. If you go to the giant cave that is just off of spawn, and you just like walk around down there, there should be a good chance for some slimes to spawn. So should be pretty good. Right now, we are going to continue on trying to get us some lead / iron. Hopefully it doesn't have to be one or the other, but yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Bada bam. That electric thing goes crazy. If you want, could you be a boss? So sorry for the suggestion, but just sorry. No, man, it is all good. We actually beat King Slime earlier today, and then God Slime spawned in a couple times, but that was due to a mod, and we are not... The game thinks we're ready for God Slime, but we are not ready for God Slime. So, yeah, next boss we're going to be doing is the Eye of Cthulhu. I'm hoping to be able to do that here at some point. Probably tonight. Probably tonight we can do the Eye of Cthulhu once the sun goes down in game. Let's see. Also, I'm gonna buy some shoes off the Shoe Shiner because no, I am not gonna buy those kinds of shoes off the Shoe Shiner. Because those are a bit of a no bueno. Not actually, it's just I totally broke the game by wearing every single one of these. Not doing that again. I am not doing that again. I do need my furnace out of here. I should be able to make some lead. Aw, yeah. Yeah. And some iron. I think I have to be at an anvil. Do I have to be at an anvil? I thought it was a crafting table I had to be at. We have the iron / lead storage. What else am I missing? I don't know if I got it. Kind of any silver. What do you mean silver? Just let me know if anyone has any requests over on Twitch. For real. Will do. Any silver bar? That's kind of annoying. I went out of my way to get iron, not silver. Okay. Got some gold. Gold? Silver. Okay. Here we are. So annoying. I'm just gonna turn on the kitchen light. Hopefully it stops flying around these areas. Hopefully that fixes the issue. I don't know if it will or will not, but I'm hoping it does. You might get Game Pass for 3 months. Let's go. $10 silver. I think I'm going insane. Fly at murder time. Dude, it is. It's a single fruit fly. Because earlier this week I had I was gifted 2 peaches, right? And the peaches were left out for 2 days. No, they were left out for a little while before I got the peaches. And then I brought them in, and then within a day they were moldy. Like, they literally were sitting out for like a day, and they were in a little brown paper bag. Instantly got fruit flies. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, come on. And so yeah, I've had fruit flies flying around. I say flies, I think there was at 1.3, I think there was 3 fruit flies. I don't know, but now there's only the one that I am aware of. But I basically just turned on that other light because they kind of just like convolves on my computer lights because they're the only lights on in my room. They eat fruit. I know. Fruit flies, you know, they eat fruit. Indeed. The peaches incident of 87. The bite of 87. All of a sudden Foxy comes jumping out of the screen. Dude, I love the fact that that mod is a thing that we have. Like, that is so fun, dude. So fun. So yeah, I need more silver, which is unfortunate. I have everything we need. Silver is like come on, man. Silver. I've found a little bit of silver ore. But that is plenty. Plenty? No, it really isn't. But I mean, it works for what it is right now. Can I get any kind of crimson upgrade? How much does it cost for an upgrade? I thought it was literally just... I have 23. How much is it for the upgrade? I have no idea. No idea. Oh, amethyst. We'll be back in a bit. Reddit friends to join the stream. Yo, let's go! Let's go. if you are enjoying the stream, definitely feel free to hit the like button. I mean, don't actually like hit it because I don't want you guys to break your screens, but like, you know, feel free to do that. And in the meantime, we're gonna be playing some Terraria. All right. Got that going. Speaking of, I am going to let Discord know that I am streaming, because apparently I haven't done that. We have 80 slots of storage right now. We need to make that a higher amount of storage. Thinking what we can do is grab a couple of these items. I know we have a couple splunker potions. We should be able... Mom asks, son, why is your phone broken? Me. A YouTuber told me to hit the like button. Not that hard. Don't hit the like button that hard. I am not responsible for any personal belonging damage. Platinum. Oh, it's a blood moon. That is such a cool background. That is such a cool background, dude. Surely I've never seen that before. I've never seen this like purplish hue or pinkish hue before. That is really cool. Trust me, officer, it was him. You told me to do. No, it wasn't me. It was not me. Anyways, BRB, sounds good. I'm back. Also told my local duck cult about my YouTube, about my stream. The local duck cult. Hopefully I don't end up killing ducks on the stream, because I know there are ducks in Terraria, and incidences do happen. I apologize. Incidences do happen. Let's see. We got Splunker potions right here. I'm gonna grab a mining potion, Splunker potion, and also, this weapon does kind of go crazy, I'm not even gonna lie. We're gonna hop down here and we are on the search for a mythical ore called silver and amethysts, because I don't have amethyst. I don't need that stuff. This is iron, that's tungsten, that's lead. Any amethyst. This, I believe, this might be silver. Or is this gold? Unfortunate. I might be the first person ever to say unfortunate to finding gold. Like, we found literal gold. But that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for not platinum. This is tin, copper. Those are rubies. Emeralds. Do we need emeralds? We might actually need some emeralds. So we're gonna go ahead and mine down and grab ourselves some emeralds. The duck god shall kill those who don't feed thy duck. Lamau. They shall feed the duck. Alright, alright. We must feed ducks. Actually, I know in VR chat there's a duck feeding simulator. That could be kind of cool. We could just have a stream where we play nothing but aquamarine. Thought this was emerald for a sec. I don't know why. But I'm just saying we could have a stream, right? This is just an idea. Where we play duck related video games. And that is it. And at the same time, while we're doing that, we have the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and we just have that constantly playing in the background, like 24 hours. Just like nothing but that in the background. So is this an equipable? This isn't equipable. I already have one of those equipped, so I am going to leave it. There's some rubies over here. I don't know if we need those or not, but I'm still gonna grab them because they are literally right here. Oh, that's amethyst. Huh? Huh? That looked red, dude. That's iron. We need more silver. I'm on the hunt for silver and amethyst. I'm honestly not having best of luck finding any silver. I also totally forgot I have that thing. We got sapphire. Totally forgot I own one of these things. Like the most broken drill in the game. One of the most broken mounts in all of Terraria. This is... Is this what I'm looking for? These are emeralds. Not quite what I'm looking for, but it's a start. You want to get the eye, right? It's nighttime. Yeah, we'll fight the Eye of Cthulhu during a blood moon. Because why not? Also, this thing is so much quicker. I can't mine this apparently. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I am out of eye lenses at the moment. I got 2 lenses. What's up with these random chests? The duck park in VR chat is literally your home in like the first world you load into. That's actually kind of funny. All right. We have acquired an Eye of Cthulhu spawner. The blood moon has ended. That is unfortunate. Another thing that is unfortunate is the fact that I have to find more silver because I just don't know where. I don't know where the silver is. Blighted gel. How do we have blighted gel? We didn't even like fully beat the Oh, blighted gel is okay, never mind. I gotcha. So weird trying to scour for silver. I like never, unfortunate, but you can always do it next time. True. Silver ore. Found some silver. I need to craft silver. Okay. We now have 160 storage slots, which will definitely help out in the whole issue regarding our storage system currently. We have 102 slots of storage taken up now. If I find any other Splunker potions, I think I might take them. Because we need more silver. That's the second time I've thrown that in here. If that's alright, I guess. I don't need it at the moment, so it'll be alright. Did I already throw the Splunker? I definitely already Splunker. Nope. Unstackables. Ah, I like how it says unstackables, but yet we got 2 of those, which is stack, so that's kind of fun. Here's the other Splunker potion. We'll drink this and then we will go down and hopefully find some silver. I think I'm actually gonna venture off into this direction and hopefully we can find some. None of that is silver. We've actually ridden this before. I am going to go the other direction because I don't like the underground sand biome. True story. True story. Burp, burp. Got us some more amethyst. Topaz. Oh. I'm gonna buy one of these off of you and then some rocket boots, cause I usually don't buy rocket boots. And I'll buy a tool belt. Yeah, that's it. I might be a little rich now. You found how much? What did I miss? You missed us finding the one dude, and then we are on the hunt for silver currently. Ooh, that's got to be silver over there, right? No way it's not, right? It is silver. Do we hit the jackpot? So you said you might be a little rich now. How does that happen? Did you find like a bunch of diamonds, or what all is going down in the server? Also found a chest over here. I am also thinking about grabbing this. That way, we're able to... Yeah, I got a full diamond armor and tools and 24 extra for whatever. That is honestly insane. You're probably the first person to have full diamond armor in the server. Maybe. I don't know what everyone else is up to yet. Also, we have found us the underwater river biome. I believe that's what this is called. For right now, I'm going to leave this area because I personally don't need to be here. I am in the hunt for silver, which silver is not over here. Oh, that is very tragic. That water just fell in here. That is very unfortunate. All those torches just gone. So unfortunate. Still on the hunt for silver. Well, that was unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, but Eye of Cthulhu. We are on the Eye of Cthulhu case. Screw it. You know what? I'm just gonna build another one of these. They aren't that expensive. I am actively on fire. That's a lot of silver. Alright, almost nighttime. Knock Void, welcome in. What am I doing? We are going to be fighting the Eye of Cthulhu tonight, and I am also primarily trying to get my magic storage set up. That way we can have lots of things going on. I need this dude to move. Let's see. Silver. Cool. I'm also planning on opening all the doors. Just found any bleach. Unfortunate. Also, can't find your YouTube. You can't find me on YouTube. It's just Kittymon. There is no underscore YT. It is just Kittymon. So that might be why you can't find me. It's the Reddit guy. Welcome in. Grims, thank you for stopping by the YouTube. I got lots of random videos on YouTube. If you feel a need to check out whatever randomness we got going on, by all means, go ahead and check it out. Yo, is that Optimus Prime in chat? Is that an Optimus Prime in chat? Reddit Vigilante. I think that might actually be an Optimus Prime. I can't quite see. Also, Mapachali, what is your icon? In chat. I am unaware. Lucky Horseshoe? Sure, why not? I'll just craft that real quick. I don't know. I forget you can craft certain items in the Calamity mod. Alright, we just got 3 of these things. So, that's cool. And now I should be able to go ahead and craft some upgrades. I can't craft any upgrades. So we're gonna beat the Eye of Cthulhu real quick. Real quick, like. Profile, he means. Indeed. You're talking about my profile pic. Indeed. Alright, fighting the Eye of Cthulhu tonight. Fight me, bro. Okay, this weapon is OP. This sword is kind of really broken. I mean, we are also really broken. The fact that we have one of these times I'll do a normal run, but I'm back. Did anyone in Twitch have any requests? So far, nope. Also, a lot of the people over in Twitch actually popped over into YouTube, so welcome into the YouTube channel. What do you mean really broken? This just like super overpowered in a normal game. So obviously this is modded, so you know, people have done countless playthroughs of Terraria where they're just like, you know, the normal amount of, bro, you 10-shot the eye. Indeed. That's why I said the sword is super overpowered. It uses Void, which I honestly have never really seen any weapon use Void before. So that's cool. But we also have a lot of accessory slots, which allow for us to also non-consumable, because this is Calamity. I forgot about that. I like the music. This is a unique weapon. Hmm. Hmm. This is called farming. I think the other weapon we got is a little bit more insane. You have a low chance not to consume potions. Oh, interesting. I think we have acquired enough of these items. Eye of Cthulhu has been beaten. Next up, I want to try... I don't have... Rotten. It would be under a material. There is a chance that we still don't have everything from down here yet. Bam. Also, we have a platinum coin on us now, which is pretty insane. What am I doing next? We are currently filling up our storage, our magic storage, because our magic storage is absolutely wonderful. With all the random items we have acquired thus far. And then from there, we're probably going to fight the Eater of Worlds. We actually can check out a lot of the other bosses as well. Toxic downpour falls over the waste sea. I'm still not sure what is the order we're supposed to follow for the boss checklist, so we definitely can take a look at that. We can go here. Trojan squirrel? What? A Trojan squirrel. I have never seen this before. I have never seen this before. Oh, I'm out of storage. That is super unfortunate. Can we make any other? I don't... An energy beam. We can make it. We can make those things. Yo. Platinum. So I guess we're gonna fight a Trojan squirrel. Oh, you actually have Fargo's mod, not just the QOL Fargo's. Has a lot of new content as well. Indeed, indeed. What do you mean Trojan? It is a boss. It is a literal boss that we can fight. I've never fought it before, but we're gonna fight it, dude. We're gonna fight it and be the king of the squirrels, apparently. Platinum, 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 platinum. I need more silver though, which is unfortunate. Discharge, tubble, tubal. What? Actually, worm. Mushroom. Man. Okay. Upgrade. Do we have any upgrades? Or bars. There we go. Upgrades. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And now we can go up here and chuck all of this stuff into these chests. Also, who is this guy? What's this stuff? Oh, these are all chests as well. This one requires a key. That's kind of cool. This is also really cool. This also uses void damage, so this could be crazy. Oh yeah, we're building this. I don't know what this does. That's cool. I'm not gonna use it though. Actually, can you name another car? Oh, you actually, yeah. The cult demands a sacrifice. Slay thy duck with the anger of the million suns showing. Okay, we will slay a duck real quick. We will slay a duck. Where is the duck? Duck for the duck gods. Duck for the duck gods. There's a bunny. But we need duck. Where's a duck? Random duck. Ducks are not in the desert. I'm also in need of squirrels, apparently. I don't have that car. I only have more cars. Unfortunate. You could do... Do you have a Bronco? You could do a Bronco. Sure, I'll be right back. I've not been able to secure a duck, unfortunately. The Colton is. Everyone saw that too. There was a random dude down here, right? I don't know where he went. Squirrels counts as ducks as well. Okay. I'm hoping to be able to find something over this away. I like how we killed the one dude before the Eye of Cthulhu. We killed the Skeletron. The Skeletron was the first boss we killed. Duck, duck, duck. It's a duck! Duck for the duck gods. For some VR chat later tonight. I don't think we're gonna be getting to VR chat tonight. We might. Probably not. It will be fun. But we'll see, we'll see. Doesn't have to be on stream. Okay. There's some skeleton treasure over here. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Duck jerky is so good, especially wild caught. I've had duck heart before. I've never actually had duck jerky, I don't think. Had venison jerky. Dog cult member actually killed a duck, so that's interesting. We used to, I personally haven't, but people go duck hunting quite a bit around here, and I don't know, duck isn't too bad. I hate this event because it takes so long. And also, you know, sulfuric skies can just clear out of nowhere pretty much, so... With a knife? That is insane. We got a squirrel up in here, dude. Specifically a red squirrel. I don't know if that matters or not, but... I had duck jerky and I hate it so much. Alrighty. Good to know, good to know. A squirrel coat of arms. Squirrel coat of arms. I've never tried duck. Front of people. That is probably impressive. Maybe. Watch us catch. I don't have a net. I was gonna say, watch us catch this bird out of midair. Best I could do is just snipe the bird out of midair. I just sniped 2 birds out of the air, and one of them I didn't even mean to do. That's actually kind of funny. Either way, we're gonna go take on what? This reminds me of like the defend my nuts squirrel low-key. So he's spewing a bunch of acorns at us. Huh? I've tried turtle soup. That is crazy. I've dissected a turtle before. It's actually really interesting. The turtle is like... The shell is actually the turtle. Like, some people might think that the turtle can actually come out of its shell and everything, but like... No, the guts and everything are inside that shell, which is kind of crazy. Or the squirrel hook. Is it literally like a squirrel that attaches? That's actually really funny. Snowball effect? Creates a snowball that grows as you roll it. Must be continuous to sustain. That's actually kind of a fun little item. We have a random squirrel in our inventory. All right, next up we got, what other boss we got? This is actually a unique boss. I did enjoy that. The Glade Wraith. What is this? What I'm doing. My game crashed? Question mark. Glade Wraith. Crimsonite and amethyst? I feel like that's not right. This item is not craftable. Oh. Destroy a bone altar in the underground rare. The Glade Wraith also spawns naturally at nighttime after chests. Oh. After Defeating the Eye of Cthulhu. Alternatively, find the thing in the Blair chests and use it in the Blair at any time. Interesting. So the Blair is this biome over this biome, if I had to guess. I think there's also one over here. I don't think there's one over there. Either way, your Ford Bronco edit is done, but it's one of my first ever recorded, so it's not very good. It is all right. Could you kill Skeletron Prime? Just use the insta-kill strategy. I don't actually know the insta-kill strategy for Skeletron Prime, and also Skeletron Prime is a hard mode boss, so before we get to Skeletron Prime, we have to go through this list in pre-hard mode, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 20. We have like 20 some odd bosses before we even get into hard mode. And then once we get into hard mode, Skeletron Prime is not even the final boss, to be honest. POB, the snowball, they see me rolling. They see me rolling. They hating, patrolling. They trying to catch me riding dirty. All right. Next up is the Blair. Squirrel. I've actually never really been in the underground Blair biome before, so this is going to be kind of fun. Do I have one of those? I don't know if I have one of those equipped. I think the Lamborghini Miura. Let me see if I have one of those. Alrighty. I'm gonna go check out the one edit real quick. Go to channel real quick, and then we will take a gander at the Ford Bronco. Pretty cool. You know, I'm kind of realizing after seeing more of these car edits, it's really just like standard recordings and close-ups of cars, but most of it is just like the editing around it, which is something I had never really looked at before, which I think is kind of cool. Let's see, equip weight. Equipable. Generates a bright glow around the player, giving increased vision in the Blair at night or underground. Interesting. What am I saying, man? I don't know. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's getting slower and a little bit more difficult to mine. What is this? So when it says increase in enemy spawn rate, I haven't really noticed all that much of an increase. I was about to say, I wish I had a better way of mining downwards, but I do. Do have a better way of mining downwards. All right. That was close. I almost just blew myself up. Rare boomerang. Also, we have this guy. Quest book. What? What? Retrieve dude, this guy is crazy. This guy is crazy. This guy's crazy. See what he has to sell in the shop. He sells books. Skull on a stick. Movement speed increased for every 10% missing health. 50 chance to avoid traps and hazards. That's kind of a cool little add-on. Sure, man. I like this guy. You have disarmed an ancient natural spirit. We have killed an ancient natural spirit or something along those lines. This is a throwing item. That's actually really cool. I like the glow effect. Yo, Goku Black, welcome in, welcome in. By the way, I have that one, but it's not the best. Aurel. Armageddon into the stream. So we are unable to mine that ore that's down here right now, unfortunately. Reason being is because we don't have the next pickaxe. Honestly, this has to be one of the most unique. This has to be one of the most unique item or areas I've like underground areas. I think it's pretty cool. Also, I could possibly be wrong, but something tells me there's just I have this weird feeling that this might be a trapped chest. I'm not sure why I feel that way, but I have a little bit of a feeling that this is a trapped chest. So I'm not going to open it. We might open it at some other point. But for right now, I am not opening that chest. Psych! Actually, I missed it. So nope. We're just gonna leave that alone. We'll probably open it at some other point, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? A brimble hook. What does this one do? Just a normal hook. So we're looking for a spawn egg in one of these chests currently. Or just having the boss naturally spawn. Which, I mean, there is definitely some kind of possibility of it happening. I'm gonna make an XP farm, by the way. Let's go. Is that silver? If it's silver, I will be gathering that. It is. What on earth are you? Just disturbing this flower surely isn't a good idea. All right. Who are you to tell me it's a bad idea to disturb that flower? I actually can't do anything with this flower, so oh, I left clicked it. This is not the dude I was looking for, but this is a dude that we are now fighting currently. This is honestly a cool boss fight. Some random plant monster. Whoa, it's got a second phase? I'm also poisoned right now. Cool. We just fought a random boss and won. do that? Okay. You should open it anyways. Make it XP farm. And by the way, the Volkswagen, you didn't. Cause I need it for enchantments anyways. I'm not actually sure if that was the right boss we just fought, by the way. Oh, that was. Next boss we got going on is the Grand Thunderbird, which is a boss that spawns in the desert biome. Kind of a cool little thing. So I need a flare gun. Summon damage. Cool. A grand flare gun. All right, into the desert biome we go. Okay, bud. Dude's flying across the screen like he owns the place. Get out of my world, bro. Yeah, that's right. Cry about it, bro. Cry about it. Alright. That dude is taken care of. Next boss is the Haunted Tome. Haunted tomes can be found while exploring dark sepulchres and interacting with certain items. It's a mini boss, has no spawn item. What do you mean? How is that even fair, man? I don't even know. I mean, it's a mini boss, so like it doesn't matter. Progress mode enabled. Desert Scourge. I need a desert medallion. Desert. What if I just type in medallion? What is this sword? Prismatic Breaker? That's cool. Mad. Hard mode, Sewn Doll. Cool. Medallion. I am missing 2, 20, and 1. Nice. You know, looks... This is probably like the lamest boss for the name, not gonna lie. Grand Thunderbird. Yeah, they could use more thunder. Dude, just hoarding a bunch of copper. Cool. It isn't bad. It turned out pretty well. I'm thinking maybe we can do all of the 3 hard mode bosses tonight and kind of see what bosses we have going on after that. A mysterious coffin. Okay. Still cannot interact with the mysterious coffin. Okay. One of those acquired, 40 sand, and now... Actually, we have all of them. Got those things, and then I need medallion. Can you explain how to look at you can look at his edits by his boss is crazy. You can look at his edits by clicking on his or searching up his YouTube channel. Got random daggers. Pretty cool, pretty cool. New bow, 5 range damage. Oh no. Is summon damage. I'm gonna need more storage here pretty soon. So I'm thinking we got silver. Tungsten. I can change tungsten into silver. That's cool. And I can also change silver into silver. Storage. Yeah. So we got 4 and 4. Plenty of storage now. Up to 722. Cool. Next up, we got the desert scourge taken care of. Cursed coffin. Urn of souls. Can be crafted with any 4 diamonds. Sturdy fossil, so an urn of souls. Urn. What else does it say we need? We need clay, fossils, diamonds. Diamonds, we have 2. Clay, we are good. Fossils. Spelunker potions. Let's see. Spelunker potions. Spelunker potions are made that way. I need glass. Glass. Or just bottles, right? You can make a star in a jar, star in a bottle. You haven't checked Twitch in a while. I apologize. Hello. The duck cult demands you install a mod with a duck boss. The council has spoken. We need a mod with a duck boss. Let us see. Let us see what we can do about that. Setting. No. Workshop. Download. Duck. Duck mod. Box duck. All right, this mod. Duck are the best. This mod adds duck stuff. Pro tip, don't kill ducks. That's what the duck mod does. Duck Nerd's Legend Sword. Box duck. Let's see what this one does. Box duck is one of the first mods I've ever made. It's a duck summon that helps you fight your way through the world. So it's just a duck weapon. Install duck mod. It has a boss. All right. I like how 80% of the time chat is talking to each other and not talking to you. Yeah, and it does kind of get confusing from time to time, but honestly, as long as you guys are having fun, that's honestly all that matters. I am just You know, the way I kind of think about this, this is really crazy. Ooh. I don't know what I just did, but like that felt weird. Either way, chicken jock. But either way, the way I think about this is like almost like gathering around a campfire or like gathering around a TV, right? Specifically, I think a TV would make sense. You have your normal thing that's going on screen, right? You got your normal TV that you're watching, you know, having fun watching, but then when you're interacting in chat, talking to one another, it's almost like you're sitting in a living room, and then you have the TV, which is like me and the gameplay and all that, and like whatever is going on with the stream. But then when you start talking to other people that are in the living room with you, that's like you guys talking in chat. That's just kind of how I picture it, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, man, it's been pretty cool. Either way, we just downloaded a duck mod. Apparently there's ducks. It said pro tip, don't kill ducks, so we're probably gonna end up killing a couple ducks and seeing what happens. Should be rather enjoyable. Also, next boss we're on is the Cursed Coffin. I need diamonds and water bucket release. For real. I'm gonna need more bases as well. House. What is it called? House. I'm missing torches. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. Five, 6, 7. Instant houses, my guy. We got ourselves some houses. Chicken. Steve, lava chicken. Yeah. Tasty as frick, dude. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm going super saiyan. Tortellinis or something like that. Bum ba-dum bum. Ba-da-dum bum. Also, there's in 10 minutes. I am going to get root canal. Aw, man, I wish you the best. I hope you feel better after the fact. So you're telling me what, you're going to go get one, or you're sitting in the doctor's office actively watching our channel, watching Terraria videos in the doctor's office? That would be honestly really cool. But I hope the procedure goes well. I hope you're able to stay healthy, take care of your teeth, and yeah, hope it goes well. In the doctor's. You're in the doctor's office watching a Terraria stream. That is awesome. That is honestly awesome. Oh man. So far, I've had people watch my stream at the doctor's office. I believe, did we have someone at a baseball game at one point? I don't remember. We had people at school watch. No, it was in class. They were in class watching stream. Like, dude, this is insane. And ate some ice cream. I am ready to scream. No, honestly, do you not have any numbing? Like, there should totally be some numbing that they give you. Just make sure you are fully numbed up and everything before they start drilling, because yeah, that would be very, very, very painful. You honestly shouldn't really feel any pain per se. Like, just body cream, not ice cream. What? Either way, everything in this world will wither and die, will it? I don't think that's how that works. First let's craft and then let's mine. Let's Minecraft. Heck yeah. Bro's just saying a bunch of Minecraft movie quotes in chat. I honestly have never seen the Minecraft movie still. I have not seen it yet. I don't remember Steve saying that. I think it was probably at some point, like the climax of the movie, you know? Oh, these dudes? They're villagers. I wish I could, like, know whereabouts in the movie these quotes came from, so I could, like, try and act as if I am the Steve. But who knows? Who knows? Creeper. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. Dun da dum bum. Ba da 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 dum. I got scared for my life that I was about to throw a thing. As a child, I yearned for the mines. We're gonna go with the that's the wrong area. What is it called? There should be a thing in here called the instant mini dirt instabridge. Mini instabridge. Obsidian instabridge. Instavator, this one. This is it. Why am I crafting one of these? 'Cause I can. The nether. I nearly fell to my death making the farm. I wish you the best. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Mini bit of lag right there. Platform. And then pickaxe. Baba booey. Alex, is Alex even in the Minecraft movie, like at all? I don't know, I ran out of ones. I am Alex, written out in emojis. Only at the end credit scene. I gotcha, I gotcha. Mining away. All the way down to the underworld is taking a very long time. Because it's just, this is just how it goes. It just takes a while. Wah, wah. Alright, this is taking too long. We're jumping ship. And now I am off to find some hellstone. Why am I off to find some hellstone? Because that's just better gear, bro. Only at the end credit scene. I already read that. Holy crap. We have 18 people watching. That is honestly pretty redonkulous, bro. Rather redonkulous. We got 18, 19, dude. Dude, this is sick. I fell past my waypoint. But guess what? That's all right. Yo, that's a lot of people. I wonder if we can beat my max amount of people at some point. That could be really cool. We had, for my record, it was 60... We had 68 people in here, if I recall. And that was also a Terraria stream, which is pretty crazy. I'm on fire! Oh, I'm actually still burning. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna play some Minecraft. Do it, bro. How many people are on the Minecraft server right now? I'd assume a decent amount of people, to be honest. Probably GG, probably Is CJ on the server? Just you. Oh, okay. All right, all right. I think I have a thing that extends my reach because I feel like I'm. Who invited this guy in here? You know, I actually thought I had obsidian. No, I have water walking boots, not obsidian boots. That's something I need to do. I have to grab some obsidian water walking boots. La 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 lava. I heard they actually like straight up added that into the game. Whoa. Shoot. Please don't spill over. No, it spilled over. That is so tragic, dude. I died. Come on. That's actually unfortunate. Not super unfortunate. We got this is more unfortunate than the tragic death that I just occurred. That just happened. Okay, I'm gonna have to repair the torches, but before I go down there, actually, what I'm gonna do is go ahead and acquire myself some. What am I grabbing? Yeah, it is music disc is in the game. That is kinda cursed. I'm gonna grab the obsidian skull and then possibly make. Can I make obsidian water walkers? Is that possible? Obsidian water walkers. Aw, yeah. Don't ask me what that was. I don't know. Sorry about that. Wow. Every single time I hear the song, I think of that one Steam post where it is literally just the dude typed out the entire underground cave sounds, cave noise, underground cave music as like a Steam review of this game. Okay. The only problem I have with mining so low down right now is the fact that every time I do mine this low, I end up forgetting like where my character is, because my character moves off the center of the screen. but that's all right. I also am gonna do something that I usually forget to do. And that is obsidian. I know I have a potion. Obsidian potion. This should make my life a lot easier. Like, a lot easier. A ridiculously insane a lot easier. What? Dude, English is hard. It's been the only language I know. It is difficult, dude. Doesn't make sense half the time. It just do be a bit wacky, you know? Next time I'm gonna try and find a music disc of it and put it under the bass and play it so you don't know where it's coming from. That would be diabolical. What is the next game you are going to play and when? I know Russian. Dude, that's actually impressive. Russian is pretty cool language. Next game we're gonna play is... We're gonna definitely check out the server, like the Minecraft server at some point. Bro, who invited this guy to the party? We're definitely going to be playing some Minecraft later. Due to the fact that I want to see what's up with the server. And then on the flip... What is this? Oh, that's the one dude we found earlier. Okay, okay. I used to know German, but I forgot it. How do you just forget a language? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Because if you don't speak it frequently enough, it does kind of just like slip your mind. But otherwise... Yeah, we're checking out the Minecraft server later on, and then I also want to play some more Valorant, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's primarily a Terraria stream tonight, though, so... And this is why this is going to make my life a lot easier. Because we can just hang out in the lava. And since I have this crazy contraption with me, it seriously doesn't matter that we're in the lava. we could just mine as much of this stuff as we need. The only downfall is we also need obsidian. We have plenty of obsidian in Minecraft, but not in Terraria. Terraria we need a lot more. I also need a Hellforge. Bada bam. I'm also grabbing extra due to the fact that not only will we be getting full sets of armor of this, we will also be getting storage upgrades with this. So it should be pretty cool. Seems like the game is lagging out a little bit. I'm not 100% sure why. That's a lie. It's because of all the lava and things moving around. We still got 4 minutes of lava breathing. Lava resistant? I want to say lava resistance because we're just lava proof, basically. I also did get a Hellforge. This actually is kind of satisfying to watch. Leech and Scott are throwing a party. Who names their kid Leech? If anyone's name is Leech out there, let me know, because that's honestly kind of a cool name. I just hope it doesn't cause them to feel entitled to leech off of their friends because their name is Leech, and that's what leeches do. Not exactly, but you know what I mean. Bro, I have to remember Spanish, English. Don't really use German that frequently. That is pretty insane. But this just feels so insane to me. Like it feels super cool, but just also really wrong to just be mining through the lava like this. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm heavily cheating. I'm not cheating because this is in the game. Yes, it's modded, but you know. Still, this is lovely. Lovely Terraria gameplay right here. Funny enough, we can't even do anything with this ore because I don't have enough obsidian at home. Like this might be a bad idea drilling through these like buildings, but we just did it anyways, so oh well. Ten seconds. And I'm also in the brimstone biome, so yeah, we're out. We're out. We're out now. What? We just acquired 28,000. No, 2,000? That is definitely a 2,000. That is pretty insane. Equipable, sure. And then Hellforge can go in here. And what else we got? Trying to think. I have to remember Spanish and English, and I don't really use German very frequently. Indeed. Russian, the only Russian word I know is 9 and Flammenwerfer. Flammenwerfer? Is that German for My bad, my internet was being weird. Unfortunate. Obsidian. That's what I need. Obsidian. 9 is German. I knew that. Apologies, my guy. I meant German. German? Russian? What is Russian? Russian? I'm always Russian. I'm Russian to the grocery store. I'm Russian in track and field. I'm Russian in just a lot of things. You know, you really gotta take your time to just take it back, take it easy, and just chillax, man. I'm sorry. Either way. No, Russian... Russian... I know, I totally know at least one Russian word out there. I can't remember anything though right now. Svein? That's Russian too, or that's German, isn't it? Svein is pig? Svein? Svein? I have no idea, man. I got no idea. I know 3 Russian words. Oh man. I need obsidian. I have 14 obsidian. That is definitely not enough. Guess the best I can do right now is find a chunk of water. Here's some water. So that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to this body of water. Actually, we can go to this chunk of water, like right here. This should definitely work because, you know, this is all water. That's lava, and then right here is that obsidian that we are looking for. So we're almost to our pit stop. It should be coming up on our left. That was kind of a wacky glitch. Oh. That was unfortunate. What do you mean? What do you mean I took knockback from some salt? Salt? Still? It's called still? Silt. Silt. Salt. I don't know. Taking a little bath in the lava, you know? Bada bam. What word? It's Tim and one of these stupid things. These dudes are really annoying to deal with. I'm also not even paying this dude any attention. I should try at some point a hardcore Terraria character. What is going on? What words did you say you wanted translated, Kittymon? You got sidetracked. I didn't want any words translated, I don't think. I don't think I wanted any words translated, at least. Because, I mean, I said... I was talking about how... I probably knew at least like one word in German or whatever, or in Russian, but I think they're all German, because there's Svein, which is I think German for pig. There's Nein, which is German for no. There is I think it's called Flamenwaffe, something like that. It's a flamethrower in German. And Grenade, I believe, is also German. Because that was in Medal of Honor for the PS2. Reduce endurance by 10% while in inventory. And now we got ourselves a bunch of hellstone. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. I'm gonna make 150. And then I'm going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these. There's just something super satisfying about being able to upgrade your storage, dude. Krankenwagen means ambulance in German. That one I did know. I did know the Krankenwagen. Krankenwagen? I don't remember. I remember hearing that one though. I'm probably pronouncing that really wrong. I apologize. But either way, pretty cool. We're gonna make Hellstone armor. And then the... What is this? That's actually kind of a cool set of armor. Wolfram hat and goggles. This just looks super cursed in the vanity slot. That looks so cursed. I'll be right back. Sounds good. What about Schmittling? I have no idea what that one is. If I had to guess, it would probably be like ice cream or something. Or smelting? Smelting, ice cream... Schmittling? I have no idea. Coral Slasher. XP farm is done, by the way. Let's go! Dude. I am super hyped about that because that way we can now acquire just like, you know, good. We can get better things and make it easier for us to build. Also, we are going to try. I say try it. We're getting the Fire Vault Volcano, right? Fiery Volcano. I'm sorry, how expensive was the armor we just made? Volcano, and then the pickaxe. Better pickaxe, better sword, better armor. Now all we need is this one. Underground jungle biome. I believe our jungle is Adawit. Have we even found our jungle biome yet? Oh my god, I misspelled it again. I am back. Welcome, welcome. Lamau. I hope you are having a good one. I love the sound effect that this ore makes. My friend just sprayed a bunch of fart spray in my apartment, and now I'm gagging. Unfortunate. I hope you're able to withstand it, I guess? I have no idea. Good prank, though. We still have this boss to deal with as well. We can actually spawn this dude in. You should play VR chat on stream tomorrow. That will definitely be something we can try to do. It was all part of the tactics. Ooh, this one's got like kind of dubstep music in the background, dude. I said dubstep. It's like heavy metal, heavy kind of dealio. I do be vibing with it. We also got a mysterious key from this guy. Pretty swagadocious. Bum 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 ba bum ba dum. Womp womp. We still have the god slime to take out, to be honest. Fart spray, and they live in the apartment next to me, so I'm gonna go give them payback. Lamau. This is a lot of honey, dude. Why is there so much honeycomb right here? That's one of these areas. This area is pretty massive, dude. We've acquired a bee minecart. Really, all of this and there isn't a queen bee spawner in here? currently on the lookout for plants. Specifically the glowing plants. Also known as jungle spores. Ooh, I found some silver. Well, a little too crazy and took off the lid and threw it in, so liquid spilled. And it was in the bed. Oh no. Oh no. Put fart spray on the bed. Swagadocious. Sucks for them, I guess. I'm evil. That is diabolical, dude. Alright. What is this? Something I don't need. I need vines, though. Vines are definitely something I need to acquire. So, jungle spores. I should join Minecraft soon. I probably might. I do really want to try and get to hard mode, though. Bum go boom. A bunch of silver. Is that all silver over here? Hold up. Hold up. That is a lot of silver. That is platinum. Actually super handy that I can now spot man-eaters, because I need man-eaters for vines. And boss fight. Only downfall with the queen slime is just the massive amount of stuff that they give you. And the fact that I don't have enough stuff in my inventory right now. All right. And these are just helpful materials. I can get rid of that. The bee gun I don't really need. This thing will be useful. I have a couple vanity slots. Should I start doing other edits that aren't cars, like cheeseburger edits? Dude, yes, please. We need cheeseburger edits up in here, dude. So this is an equipable. This is also an equipable. Edit of a random rabbit from the street. Where are the man-eaters at? I need some vines. Okay, we have 9 vines. I don't remember how many we need. I don't believe it's that many, though. I'm gonna try and grab, like, 15 though. 25, 29, that should be plenty on those. We just need a bunch of vines, basically. I'm gonna try and grab 15 vines and see if that's enough. Hopefully that will be enough, but we never know. I mean, we could know, but I just don't remember off the top of my head, so that's how it's gonna be. Oh, there's obsidian here. I know for a fact I do need some more obsidian. Ooh, I like the music. We got man-eaters. Bada bam. Do I actually need this dude for anything? So many random items, dude. Blade of grass. And now never mind, I can't do that. It's too dark. There's a rabbit in my street right now. Dude, that would be crazy. That'd actually be crazy. I will also be right back. All right. But you should look at the edit. Do you actually make an edit of a squirrel? The cheese, no, man. That's diabolical, man. That's diabolical. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. I saw the cheeseburger edit. That one goes crazy. I'm feather falling for 3 more minutes. Look at the title. I did not see the title. Let me get to a safer spot. Somewhat safer spot. Cheeseburger edit. With the emojis, oh my god, dude. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Aw, man. By the way, if anyone is enjoying the stream out there, definitely feel free to leave a like and subscribe. We do multiple, if you're new here, right, we do multiple various like video games. Terraria is pretty consistent with Tuesdays. Otherwise, I am going to be streaming every single day for the next week, because I go back to work next Monday, or this Monday, technically this Monday, and yeah, we're gonna be streaming quite often up until then. After then, I will be making a lot more. It'll just be a bunch of like videos and whatnot, so definitely stay tuned because we got a lot of random stuff going on. What most people think when they see a cow. Oh, it's so cute. Me, oh, dinner. Diabolical. What's this thing? Really should be placing torches down in here. TBH. But, pitfall trap. We found the mechanic. Yippee. We got a key. Imagine we find it in the first chest. I said just imagine, dude. Is that a gelatinous cube? Wow. Also, we did get a cobalt shield from that slime, which is pretty huge, to be honest. Wow. Are keys consumables in this? I'm not sure. I would assume so. Bro just became mincemeat. Like zoinks. I don't know what I'm saying, man. Do gelatinous cubes actually drop coins, or do they just drop jelly? I don't know what's going on. I'm going crazy. Ah yes, the mirror. Is this easy mode? Also, the magic hand is amazing. Wait, should we do a super weird edit? But it's very funny. Yes, always. You could do a Terraria edit, a Roblox edit, you could do a Minecraft edit, you could do I don't know, man. You could do a rat edit. An edit of a rat, dude. I actually, I do know there is... It's kind of silly, but, so there's a song artist out there named The Fat Rat, right? And this dude apparently made a song that he didn't really want to make. Like, he just did for like a short little thing, and everyone was wondering when he was going to release like a full version of the song. He just kind of did it as a joke, right? And all of a sudden people were like, yo, you should release it, you should release it. And he's basically making people make the music video for him, or at least a part of the music video. You could totally submit an edit with the song for the music video of that song that they're creating. That could be funny. I'm literally in the caves in search of a single sword in which I have not been able to acquire yet. A skibbity toilet edit. I just gotta find some slimes or something, man. Just need some keys, man. Laughing so hard right now. Can you look at the edit? What did you just make me watch? Bro, what? Bro's got the freaking chicken busting down in the kitchen, man. That is a top tier meme edit right there, dude. Top tier meme edit. Honestly, that was good. That was good. Good edit, bro. I'm still just looking for keys, bro. Like, this is so lame. Talk about chicken. For real. Rublavar, welcome in, welcome in. How hard is it to find a key? Slimes, dungeon slimes drop keys 100% of the time. So that's clutch. But real question is, will we? No. We were unable to acquire what I need. Teleportation. Tragic. You do a single bacon strip. You could do a random edit of. I'm trying to think of like an item that would be kind of interesting. Like a household item not everyone might own. I don't know. You can honestly do an edit of literally anything. But like, you gotta get the top tier items up in there. Edit a mop. Dude, the mop edit would go crazy. I also have to figure out what I'm doing with all these equips. All recipe order. Craftable. I have no idea. We got the random jump scare up in here, which honestly didn't get me. I kind of just like stared it straight in the face. It's great. Bum bum ba bum bum ba da dum. Okay, hunter potion is what I'm looking for. And then a spawn rate. Battle. Battle potion. Okay. Bottle. CJW, thank you for stopping by. I don't have a mop in my apartment. Unfortunate. I get that though. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Platinum battery increases void gain by 1 and max void by 20. When hurt, 10% of damage takes is recovered into void. Ah, that's kind of a cool item. Oh, we already have one. Already have one of these. Okay. So we just need a sandstorm in a bottle. Or a blizzard. We have a cloud in a bottle. We have sandstorm in a bottle. Blizzard in a bottle. Tsunami in a bottle. Allows for another jump? What? Can I stream at normal times? I mean, today I had doctor's appointments and things going on. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, or about 10 minutes to 5 hours. So I started streaming around 7. So we're gonna go over to the dungeon yet again and hopefully get a Muramasa is what I am hoping for. I wish I had a better way of getting over to the dungeon, but I do not at current, so very sad, but it is alright. Get out of here. Get out of my game, random jellyfish. Do a stream where... Nah. That is something I can't even do at the moment because I don't even own that. I don't own those items. But, yeah, definitely probably not gonna happen. Appreciate the stream suggestion, though. We broke some random block. Think it looks good on you? Think it looks good. How do you think it look? Yeah, oh, you think it looks good? Okay. Because thinking is one thing. I was gonna say, how would you know, or how would you assume that if you've never seen it? I've never even seen it. So, are you kidding me? We got another one of these. Lame. Frigid fragment. Melee damage, yo-yo. A random yo-yo up in here. Let's go. That is wacky. Gelatinous cube. There we go. That's what I needed. I needed this sword. Now, if I really wanted to, I could get out of here. But we're gonna fill up our inventory one more time before we actually go ahead and do that. Alright. Bum ba da bum. Did I pick up a bookshelf last time? I don't remember. I seriously just got the Muramasa from a random slime. Dude, that is crazy. That is bizarre. Now all the slimes are rolling in, dude. Now I just have to find the thing. Made another edit, but if the... That's wild. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. I have to translate that. Got a random yo-yo up in here. Hello. Hello to you, Terrariski? Terrariski. Also no Russian. You should also look at that edit. I will take a look. No, the edit is cooking. Why so many accessories? Don't worry about the amount of accessories we got. We're just hanging out, having fun. I don't know. We're just vibing out. We have a lot of random accessories, a lot of random mods on here. Like, I mean, some pretty random mods, I'm not gonna lie. So should be pretty fun. I guess it's not like a traditional modded experience, but it is definitely an experience, so that's cool. For too many to have so many accessories. Indeed. It is completely fair, especially for those we're fighting. Dungeon shelf. I don't need that. Or this. Random pitfall trap. Sure thing, man. That is... Those are the wrong buttons. Is this a compilation of several large mods? That it is. It is a compilation of a lot of large mods. We got a lot of random mods up in here. So, should be pretty cool. I don't know why. Why don't you know why? Bookshelf. That's what I'm missing. That makes sense. Joke. Oh well, bye. Well, Tara, thank you for stopping by the stream and interacting. I hope you had a good time here. We are going to fight the god slime. I think that's what we're off. Cursed coffin. Urn of souls. This is also something I was looking for. But for right now, we are going to take on different dude. Someone's golden slime. Someone's pinky. Kimon, did you see all that in English? Because me and him were typing in Russian. No, I was Google translating all of that. I was Google translating all of that. You're thinking I'm understanding? Thinking I'm understanding that? I wish I could, honestly. I think that would be really, really cool. But unfortunately, I don't. Blighted gel. The 40 evil blocks and then 40 blighted gel. Okay, I understand. I was just about to say, you don't know Russian. Which language do you know? I know English. That is roughly about it. So confused. They don't teach other languages in your schools. No, they do, but it's not required. Like they taught French, German, Chinese, and they taught French, Spanish, and Chinese. They offered 3 languages. And all the languages that we were interested in, it was like all extracurricular stuff if you wanted to go ahead and learn a language, like a different language. And you know, if you're learning an extracurricular, it's like, I don't know, because you wouldn't be able to participate in any sports because it would have been technically like a club, more or less, instead of a class. So, bro, summon the Son of Cthulhu? Son of Cthulhu, dude. That would be cool. Is that an actual thing in this game? I know like the Eye Cthulhu, Brain of Cthulhu, all that stuff is fun. But is there an actual Cthulhu boss in this? Or is there like a mod for it at all? Like the Darkened Abyss has it. Okay. In the only abyss I know, so there's the abyss over this way, which is like further down, and you have to use a rod of discord or something like that. A rod of, I don't know what it is exactly, but like you use it and it teleports. Who's Cthulhu? Cthulhu is technically I think it's mythological. It's kind of like the Kraken, except more crazy, if that makes sense. But like the Darkened Abyss is much more dangerous. I don't know what the Darkened Abyss is, I guess. I know what the Abyss is. So like better prepare. I died a lot there. Okay. I am still in easy mode right now. So we're working on getting the sword real quick because cool sword, go burr. Blight, no, it is gel. No. What did I even look for? Oh, so now wall of flesh yet? No, we have not beaten the wall of flesh yet. Unfortunately, we're gonna be getting there though. We're definitely going to be getting there. We have a lot of bosses to cover still. We're about 41% done with this, but you know, we could honestly just jump right in and go straight for the Eye of Cthulhu. But I need, so like soon we'll go to the underworld. Indeed. Blighted gel, we need 50 and then 50 of the evil block. It is called an overloaded sludge. Why wouldn't it be called like a blighted something? That's kind of lame. Either way, we now have acquired this block, which we will then go ahead and spawn this guy in. I almost just tore a hole straight through that tree, dude. I'm gonna tank it. I'm gonna tank it. I'm gonna tank it, dude. It's gonna be great. I actually can't heal, so this is bad. I might die to these guys. Not even joking. Like, no joke, straight up might perish right here. Ten more seconds. Ooh. Let's go. Well, so this is Calamity mod. It is a combination of a lot of mods. All the mods that we are running, I usually have them in the description, but because we added so many random mods on here, like, it's a whole combination of random mods. So we're having a lot of fun with it. Bunch of cops here outside of my apartment down the hall. Dang. CJ, I hope you are all right. Dang. That is honestly super sketchy. I had someone banging on my door couple nights ago. I actually got it this time. Let's go. I had some dude banging on my door and I actually had to call the cops on him a while back. So yeah, either way, I hope everything is all right. Do you see the Steam offers? I did not. What's this Calamity mod? So wait, the will of the universe? What? Your internet is dying. My internet is dying. We are big chillin' on my internet. We should be fine. Stream was lagging. That is unfortunate. We can now make the Knight's Edge. This is the wrong crafting thing. Bada bam. Just got the Knight's Edge up in here. CYX, welcome in, welcome in. Stream is fine. Indeed, indeed it is. Wait, I must ask, do you have the Will of the Universe mod in this game? I do not. Should I get it? I will definitely take a look at it. I have never seen it before. But we'll go ahead and look at this real quick. Reload browser. There we go. Will of the Universe. Will of the Universe, Universe of Swords, Marvel Terraria Universe, Universe Crafter, Universe Tool, Universe of Swords, Moonshadow Universe, Universe Mod, Universe of Swords, RU, Universe Edge, I don't know. And you name an animal for an edit. Pterodactyl. What are my mods? What? Where my mod? Super popularities, show all mods. All time. Sort by. Will of the universe. I am unsure. Wait, continue playing. I'll configure my mod. Sounds good. Dang. Compatible, so it might not go well with other mods as it deletes some bosses from the game. Ah, that is unfortunate. Why is there a jump scare? It's a mod, trust me, it's good. It is the entire mod. It is a single jump scare. It's great. It's great. Trust. We got... What other mod up in here? What other mod? No, we need the... Guide voodoo doll. So like, get some spoilers for the mod I'm making with my friends. Not right now. Not right now, because we'll probably end up playing it at some point, or at least checking it out to see what it's all about. But right now we are working on whatever kind of crazy mods I have going on right now. So it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Let me... Danny, welcome in. I just beat Classic Moonlord. You think I'm ready for Calamity? Yes. Dude, I'm just saying... I've never actually played Calamity with normal equips. Honestly though, Calamity is super fun. Like, I say just dive in. You can't really prepare yourself from my experience so far of just playing the game. You just kind of have to jump in. Like, jump in, have fun with it, experience it. Like, the mod is so good. It is such a good mod. My problem with it is I didn't know what mods we can play that are like compatible slash like, I don't know, like I just kind of threw a whole bunch of mods on it and then it's just like, bam. Can you name a living animal? You could go with a red panda. I don't know. Red panda, snow fox, armadillo, Jackie Chan. I don't know, man. We are gonna go grab some potions. That's what I was gonna do. Swiftness potion, iron skin potion, health potion, wrath potion, whatever this potion is. Probably one of these. Thorns potion. A baguette. And yeah, that'll probably be all right. Do you know the chords to the bass? Because I made my own because I can't find it, but I heard there was an enchantment table. How can you not find the bass? You've been in the world for like hours. How have you not been able to find the bass? And no, I don't know the chords. I actually do not know what the chords are for it. But like the bass is like right when you spawn in. I'm like, what? You haven't really tried to find the base. That makes sense. The base is really, really cool. So then you built the XP farm somewhere else? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm hearing? I did it the wrong way. That's a rookie mistake. That's a rookie mistake. I did it the wrong way. I did it the wrong way, chat. I spawned the boss in the wrong direction. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate, but not the end. We got that in the bag. We got that in the bag, bro. Your world has been blessed with cobalt and platinum. Your ancient spirit of light and dark have been released. It only is like 500 blocks away from spawn. Plus, it is better near the ocean. Near the ocean? You have to pass our base to get into the ocean area. The wall of flesh is defeated. For real. I honestly didn't even want to fight the wall of flesh, but we fought the wall of flesh. Because why not, man? I actually don't think I went past half health. Also, we got a box equal. Someone's a third sage. Honestly, we'll go with this. I got this weapon, which does 200 some odd damage, dude. That's insane. Okay. So, now what? We beat the wall of flesh. We have a lot of easy mode bosses left to defeat still. But for right now. We have a hammer. So guys, I need to leave, so farewell my friends. I hope you all have a great time. You as well. Thank you for stopping by. If you have time later on, definitely feel free to check out the channel. I have other Terraria videos, other Terraria series. I have other just random videos. We got a lot of streams up in here. It goes pretty crazy, so definitely feel free to stop by. Also, I think... yeah, I guess Souls of Night from breaking these. This is just easy way to get souls. I already started to like your content. Let's go. So bye guys. Adios. Hope to see you around. That's a mimic. Be gone! Be gone, mimic! Actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We just got a brand new hook. I wonder what the world record speedrun of the Calamity mod is. That must be crazy. Dun 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 bum. Ba da 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 dum. Souls. Spawners. Summon damage. All right, I need more things. Splunker potion. I think it's like 50 minutes. What's 50 minutes? Bum bum ba dum ba da bum bum. Ba da 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 da. The world record speedrun. Oh, okay, okay. That's insane. Alright, down we go. We're going to grab ourselves some cobalt. And then we're gonna go grab some adamantite. No, mithril. Cobalt, mithril, adamantite. Actually, looks like we don't have... definitely have cobalt. Platinum. Oh, we have platinum and cobalt. Okay, okay. I was like, what? That makes sense. Because we have the best of both worlds mods on. I'm also gonna need some extra lead. Because, bosses. SWAT team just knocked on my door? What? Some crazy stuff going on at CJ's house, bro. I hope all is well. In the meantime, we're gonna play some Terraria. We got 50 cobalt up in here. And we have a brand new pickaxe. We got 3 minutes left on our potion. So we're gonna drop all the way down and try and grab ourselves some mithril now. Mithril or orichalcum. Bop, bop. So we go further down. And decent amount of randomness. We're in a lava level now. Which, honestly, at this point, I feel like we should be plenty far enough down. Boss fight? Boss fight real quick? This is actually a really fun boss, I'm not gonna lie. Too bad we are a bit OP at the moment. For that boss at least. Got the hollow biome up over here. My Splunker potion just wore off. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm back. I just wanted to search my apartment to make sure that there's suspect wasn't hiding. But never been that scared for 4 SWAT and fire trucks came inside. That is crazy. That is crazy. Holy dude. I'm glad you are all right. And all of them were aiming. What? And that is insane. They're just doing their job apparently though. So I'm glad everything on your end turned out all right. Like I don't know, man. That's some sketchy stuff right there. First time an enemy takes damage, they will spark stunning for 10 seconds. What? This item is kind of crazy. Rod of Discord. Crystal Ball. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that guy. Sounds insane though. Queen Slime spawner. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Crystal ball can be added to that. Cool. Good thing is you're okay. Agreed, Dylan. Agreed. I'm gonna need to make some more houses. Alright, here we are. I left my phone on, and as soon as I opened the door, I was trying so hard not to laugh because you said some crazy stuff happened at CJ's house right now, but in the meantime, I'm gonna keep playing Terraria. I apologize. It was not my intention to make you laugh, or you know, put you in any kind of situation that might, you know. But is this a chimera? The frick? Dude. This is pretty crazy. Know what else is crazy? We're fighting the queen slime right now. I have a strong feeling that this is gonna end poorly for us. Get teleported on, bro. I just poked him with a stick. I just got a brand new item that has like 0 range to it right now. We're thriving. How am I not dead? I guess I'm just absolutely goated. I am goated on the sticks right now, dude. Why are there goats on sticks? I don't know, because there weren't any mountains to climb or something. Who knows? I like the music, though. Music's going crazy. It's very, like... Very decent music. We, bamboozled the crap out of that dude. There's a chimera down here. Cool, bro. "12 defense? Sure. It's all good. Alright, you don't have to come in your house. I didn't want to say anything. That's illegal. You can't. No, I feel like they were, you know, given the situation, I feel like they were in the right to do that. Just because, you know, they might not have a... One, they don't know if you're an accomplice. One, or two, they might not even know if your face is the person that they're looking for. You know, go in their shoes and, you know, yeah, I don't know. Erica is so good. I mean, not everyone does, but yeah. Oh, what are we getting? We got a megaphone. Real. I do. What is this thing? I have no idea. What am I looking for right now? I am attempting to get the better loots. That is what I am trying to do at the moment. Not at the moment, but like pretty much. Actually, where is? Give me a chainsaw real quick. Give me a chainsaw. It's been too long since I've used any kind of chainsaw in this game. There we go. Look at that. Bada bam. Bada bam. Now we go crazy. We go bird. Chainsaw and drills are so bad. For real. But you know what? They're better than a copper axe. The corruption is coming to my base. That it is. But you know what? I'm chopping down some trees right now, so that's about all I got. When you can, hop on the Minecraft, because I want to see what they did, because I wasn't on for long and went mining. I gotcha. Apparently my XP farm is closer to your base than mine. That is pretty cool. I don't know what I'm doing. We built some more houses. And now we are gonna go mining, I guess. Spelunker potion. I'm looking for mithril right now, because in order for me to make any of the boss spawners, I need mithril. Either mithril or orichalcum. So we're looking for a light blue or a pink kind of ore at the moment is what we got going on. Who are you? The Oracle. I'm gonna stop right here, and this is where we're gonna do some mining. Some cobalt, more cobalt, even more cobalt, a little bit of platinum. Not really in the mood for some platinum, but there's some platinum. All sorts of randomness, cobalt again. Ooh. Snow biome. An ice boomerang. Danger sense potion. Sure, why not? Continuing on. I totally forgot there's like a snow ore. Is this not thorium? I don't remember. Either way. Oh, it's danger. Oh, okay, I gotcha. No idea what that is, so don't ask. I'm just gonna continue on. For some reason, I feel like there's something I have to do before mithril spawns in. But I could not tell you because I'm a normal Terraria player. I don't remember what we had to do when we played modded last time. I low-key clutched that. I was at 2 HP, dude. I was at 2 HP. Apparently my XP Rebelvar, why don't you always delete your comments? I don't know, I don't want people reading them after, because I say a lot of dumb stuff. Well, to be fair, people can still read them after. people can still read them after. They delete during, like, the time frame or whatever. So, like, You can still see him afterwards. I can at least see everything. I can see people's messages and whatnot. 10 defense. Holy buckets, dude. Bomb statues. Is all right though. What should we do right now? Kind of at a loss, because we were down there mining and we did not find any orichalcum or mithril. Is there a boss I'm supposed to do? Is there something like, what do I do before this? Like, only thing I can think of right now is the... No idea what any of this stuff is. I don't know what these bosses are. I don't know what these bosses are. Well, I guess now we can just kind of like chillax, hang out, play the game a little bit. Get better items. You have to beat mech bosses in Calamity to unlock those ores. Honestly though, I'm aware of that. However, I don't know how to get the mech bosses up in here because I don't have a mithril anvil and I just went mining for them and I could not find them. So I'm going to sleep. I'll hop on the Minecraft server tomorrow and do the elevator. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by, CJ. We'll be playing... I'm trying to think what games will we be? Well, it's like a chat picks game stream most likely of sorts tomorrow. We'll probably kick it off with Valorant is what I might want to say. I'm really not too sure, but might hop on some randomness going on. Do we have that funny item up in here? I don't know if we do or not. Doesn't seem like it. We might get the funny item after the mech bosses. Okay, well, bye. Adios. I hope you sleep well, and, yeah. Good luck with whatever is else going on in your apartment situation. Yeah. Sketchy stuff. Hang in there and take care. I did not find any sort of did not find any sort of Sky Island. I love the way this sounds. What do we get? A... We got ender pearls up in here, dude. Dude. Ah, yes. Bird. 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 Rather interesting boss. I have no idea what area this is. A crimson chest up here, though. A random key. And more random keys. Even more random keys. Oh, I do know what area this is. I understand. We do be big chillin'. We do be big chillin'. Music up here is really, really peaceful. Also, this boss is really fun. I don't know what mod it's from, but it is kind of an interesting boss due to the fact that it will give us some funny items. Don't think I've actually ever beaten this boss normally before. Ayo. And now we have this item, which, how many years do you have? How many years do I have? That is a question none of us know the answer to. We never know how many years we have left. But hey, hopefully it's a lot. Hopefully it do be a lot. I got a fishing pole. Why are all of these things just coming up to me and attacking me? What'd I do to them? I mean, I am actively looting, but we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Okay, this area is kind of wacky. So we're going to continue on with our random adventure. Give me Outer Wild vibes. This thing right here, do. Enchanted sword. Anyone have any advice for what I should be doing right now? I was up there hoping to find like a wyvern or something, but alas, no luck. An alligator that just fell out of the sky? Anyone else just see that? Do anyone? I don't know, man. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah. What is this thing? I have never seen this before. It's gone now. So, who knows? Who knows? I'm very kind of confused as to what I should be doing exactly right now, due to the fact that I was looking for ores and things of that nature, and I just could not find any of the ores that I was trying to find. So I am a little bit on the confused side, but that will be all right. Actually, I think I'm gonna head down to the underworld to see what's up. I don't know. Ba. Yo, the Chicken 24, welcome over to the Twitch stream. I apologize. I have not gotten to you. Yo, how's the playthrough been? The playthrough has been pretty good. Yes, we do have a lot of accessories on. What an epic building. It honestly was a really cool building up in the sky. I can try to help you if you want. It would be greatly appreciated if you could share some advice as to what I should be doing right now. Because we ended up beating, so we have all these things. No, I am not. The game. I'll follow the boss list for now. I'm not scared. I just think it's kind of funny because I've said it a couple different times throughout various streams. But yeah. So Cursed Coffin, I guess. Yeah, I would say I was planning on doing like following the boss checklist, but at the same time, I'm someone who usually ends up playing like just normal Terraria. Like I don't really play all that much modded. So my thing was what was it? I'm trying to get mithril and then like orichalcum and all that stuff, right? But for some reason I just haven't been able to find any. I was able to find cobalt super easily, but orichalcum and mithril and all that stuff is just non-existent. Don't play much modded. Has like 200 mods. I'm serious. I have way more hours in just normal Terraria. Ever since I got my computer, I've been able to do modded Terraria, and so you know it's been pretty cool, to be honest. Like I really have been enjoying this experience. But yeah, I haven't really done. I mean, I've played through a good chunk of mods, but like the Calamity mod and all that stuff, I'm still like confused on for like items and things along those lines. I've never actually done a normal playthrough, normal being not having all these accessory slots. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just having fun. I'm a very casual player. I have not really done any of the like crazy hardcore modes and all that. Calamity is so much fun. It so much is fun. Each mechanical boss you beat spawns new more. Okay, okay. So that makes sense. So we need the mechanical worm. Cosmic worm. Wow. We can actually make the mechanical worm right now. What about the sauce? Okay. For some reason, I just never thought to like try and look for the items. Do not spawn the cosmic worm. I want the worm though. Do I have any of the funny items unlocked right now? Luma. He turned into a dungeon guardian. Or maybe look up the wiki to find the best weapons for these bosses. You're a little underleveled. Why did you do that? Because I could. I don't know why when I spawned in the mechanical skull, it spawned in the twins as well. I gotta admit though, that was pretty funny though. Pretty well, I guess, for real. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Stream quality just went garbo for a sec. I don't know why. I apologize. Either way, we are going to try and check out some of these items. Actually, there should be... So I think it's about time I go in and see what better equips I can make. Cutlass board. Also, what am I doing right now? I have a spot specifically for my shoes. Spectre boots, lightning boots, because that's a lightning boots. Blizzard in a bottle. Is there a way for me to combine all of these just right away, or no? I know I am able to make them into balloons. String. How do I make string? Sold by the Tinkerer. String is sold by the Tinkerer. That was actually kind of funny. I tried to jump even though I just put all that stuff. It's 1 a.m. I need to get some sleep, my guy, have fun, and try every single weapon. They're so much fun. Will do. The Chicken 24, thank you so much for stopping by. What am I doing? I am playing some Terraria right now. I'm trying to find the Tinkerer, who is right here. I thought it's 3 a.m. for me. It is 3 a.m. It says sold by the Tinkerer, right? I need a loom. I mean 304. Do you know what 304 means? 304 games? Is it 101? No, 104. 404 games? Read it upside down. Still. Read it upside down. You mean upside down and backwards? You can't just say upside down. I literally was trying to flip them like this, you know? It would literally be an E, O, and an H, bro. It'd be crazy. Absolutely bamboozled. We need sold by the architect. Where's the architect? You're the painter. Who is the architect? I really don't know. Ba-da-da-da-dum. This guy sells diamonds, dude. This guy is legit. That dude's legit. Can we get funny item yet? No. We cannot. Sold by the architect. Are you the architect? What am I looking for? Looking for a loom. I need a sawmill. balloon. Up down balloon. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna go to accessories. Chicken 24. Bada bang. Da dum bum. Ba da da dum. So we just made a bunch of random jumping balloons. What other things are we able to make right now? Report me to the British police. That would be unfortunate, because I think it would be kind of cool to go there one day. Frost spark boots. Lightning boots and those boots. So I need ice skates. Let's see. Let's see. I don't quite understand that whole selection thing. But for right now, bundle of balloons. Okay, so I need aerolite bars. Airlight bars. Air bars. And we got a bunch of balloons. Now we got a lucky bunch of balloons. Increases jump height, allows you to hold down. That increases my jump height? Are these in my... Oh, these are in my legitimate slots. Why am I falling so fast? I swear I used to not fall that fast. Hmm. Hmm. Any summoner items? Okay, so we got that dude. Hmm? Trying to figure this out as to like what kind of... Hmm. Oh, I need life alloy. That makes sense. Golden apple. Hmm. Hmm. Voltic jelly. I genuinely don't understand this thing. Either way, let us go ahead and cause a little bit of mayhem. After downing a couple potions. We've got some crazy rework mechanics right now. CYX, welcome. I'm gonna go to bed. See you later. Adios, dude. This rework mechanic on this boss goes crazy. Dude, this stuff actually goes crazy. I really like the worm mechanic. Oh yeah, we got this in the bag, bro. In the bag. Joseph something. Let me take a look at this. We're almost there. Almost down. I thought my game crashed there for a sec, but it was just Mithril and Orichalcum coming into the world. Come across your stream looking for modded games. Dude, welcome in Josephine's Corner. We have a lot of mods up in the Terraria realm of things. These are all the random mods we got going on at the moment. There's a lot of random stuff up in here. I hope you enjoy. I hope you're able to find some games to mod. Terraria is quite very easy to mod. You can play it on computer. Otherwise, normal Terraria you can play on pretty much any device out there, which is pretty cool. I think I am going to spawn in. Do I spawn in one other boss or spawn in Skeletron? The reworked Skeletron or something like that. I think it is a rework because for some reason this dude I really don't have that many. Why are they going so slow? What? What am I witnessing for this rework mechanic that these dudes have? Also, I know I'm not doing that much damage, but I can believe I'm clearly not doing enough damage because it's gonna be daytime soon. And it's gonna be a no bueno. Instant no bueno, dude. No, I feel like I could probably get the twins down. Not tonight, not in this night, but Cthulhu was slain. Oh, that's unfortunate. No longer after us. Unfortunate. It is daytime though. Yeah, I have it on Steam Deck. Was hoping it's easier to mod than Stardew. I don't know about Stardew. I've actually never played it, but I've heard it's a really fun game. Terraria is super easy to mod from my experience. Like, I'd say it's easier than Minecraft. Basically, what you need is T-Mod Loader. So you have to have Terraria, and then you have to have T-Mod Loader. T-Mod Loader is the like launch engine, which allows you to access all the mods. And then from here, literally, I'll show you. When you load into T-Mod Loader, this is like the first screen, which looks pretty much just like the normal mod screen. Go under Workshop, go under Download Mods. Here you can search and download all the mods out here. A couple mods I've checked out. Definitely, you can check out the Calamity mod. This is literally like, if you talk about Terraria or modded Terraria, this is the mod everyone plays, right? That is the really crazy decent story. Boss checklist. If you are playing Calamity, I would highly recommend having the boss checklist because it just makes things super easier. But if you're not going crazy on the Calamity mod or anything, and you just want like a chill Terraria experience, a very good quality of life mod is the magic storage mod. This mod makes, like, as someone who's spent hours, countless hours on Terraria, I've beaten Terraria on Pocket Edition, Xbox 360, PS4, and computer. The only versions of Terraria I have not beaten are the DS, the 3DS version, and the Switch version of Terraria, which honestly I don't even think that they're different versions. I know Terraria on the DS is different, but either way, that's not my point. Basically, I have a lot of hours in, and I did not know how much I needed the magic storage mod until I got the magic storage mod and people were telling me to do it, because this mod allows for you to basically I think you kind of saw it there. It allows for you to set up a little system in your world right here. This mod, or this is literally the magic storage mod right here for the most part. Basically, you spawn in to your Terraria world. The guide is here, and then there's also, I think he didn't die. This guy right here, he'll spawn in, you click help, and he basically gives you a whole list of how to properly play this. They actually updated it recently, but he tells you start out with literally this single component, right? And then you combine it with like all these other things. Gemstones are like usually something you don't use in the game. I mean, they have a couple uses, but for the most part, this is a really cool use for them. And you basically can craft this, and then you go on to this, and you can craft this, which, you know, yada 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 yada. You get the point, right? And instead of having all of these random chests, which all chests in this game have the exact same, unless it's a vault. I think vaults might have a little bit more storage, but pretty much all chests in the game have this amount of storage. and that's it. That is all you can fit in your storage box, and then you have to make a new one. There's a lot of things in this game, right? And not everything stacks, right? So with the magic storage mod, right, you can add as many of these as you want and upgrade them to pretty much like whatever point you need, and then it just gives you an item count in the bottom left, and you could literally just go like, oh yeah, I don't need any of these items right now, like I'm just gonna chuck all of these things one chest, and everything is not organized whatsoever, like, or like, you know, it doesn't matter what organization goes like, right? But then you're scrolling through here, it's like, oh, I can't find anything. You can sort all of it, right, by like summoner items, bows, accessories, like armor, like potion, like, dude, it's all here. And if for some reason, which I do this a lot, I'll actually search for the item. So like all of a sudden, if I'm looking for Terra Spark boots, right? You know, actually, I don't even know if Terra, like, I can't craft them right now, basically. Well, you can go over here for crafting recipes, and it tells you all known recipes. So, yeah, Terra Spark boots right here. And so it's like, I need these 2 items for that one thing, right? Well, you can right click and it tells you, okay, I need these 2 items to make this, right? And it's like, I already have these boots I don't know. I love this mod, dude. This mod is honestly amazing. So yeah, this one, the green one, is basically just your storage, and then this blue one is crafting. And yeah, I didn't know how much I needed this mod until I actually got the mod and started playing with it. I was confused at first, but dude, it's great. Not a problem. Not a problem. Otherwise, if you're looking for more of a meme experience with your mods, this is a mod I just installed today. It's happened a couple times. It is literally exactly what it says. 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 10,000 chance every second for a Foxy jump scare. You can even adjust it under the configurations for the mod. Like, this is just a super simple example, but you know, it's a meme. Literally, it's just for memes, so that's cool. Fargo's is also a really handy mod because it just adds in NPCs that, well, it adds in NPCs and a couple other random bosses here and there and all that. Fargo's, it's been pretty cool. All these other random stuff. All of this stuff is modded to where I can have a bunch of accessories just for the kicks of it. I don't know, man. It's pretty cool. Highly, highly recommend. Can I get meme item? I cannot. I think I have to beat all the mechanical bosses before I can do the meme item. And then also those boss... you saw me during the one boss fight. I have a rework mod, so it basically makes the bosses do more weird things, and it makes it a little bit more difficult. But it's fun, so kinda cool. I don't know, that's my little tangent on modded Terraria. Get into it, it's pretty cool. I'm new to it, but it's fun. So you could just slap together a bunch of random mods and see how they go. Maybe your game crashes, maybe you find a mod you absolutely despise, the Calamity remake, or Calamity mod community remake. I would not recommend that mod. Too much of whatever is going on in that mod. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't know. It is 3:48. I need better weapons. Any better weapons? Let me go grab, because we beat the destroyers, so should be good to grab ourselves one of these and then head up for, we go super fast with this balloon. Right about here should be good. Oh yeah, that is what I call some orichalcum. I think that's orichalcum, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, why am I on fire? An old key. All right, how is this fair? How is that fair? How is that fair, man? Well, we found a little bit of orichalcum, so that's cool. That was one dude's geek out for real. Let's go. It was, yeah, man. It's pretty enjoyable. Um, how do I do this? Bars. And then anvil. Bada bam. Pickaxe or calcum. Bada bam. And honestly, that's all I need. I do want to find something better for my equiptables because a lot of them are just like the first tier of equips. I know I can probably craft them into better items, but I just gotta figure out those better items. What does this guy sell actually? He sells Souls of Might, yo! That's actually really, really cool. That is super cool. Powered cell. Destroyer gun. Uses 9 mana. It's a summoner weapon. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I guess I'm gonna get rid of my bow because I don't need a bow anymore. Who are you? Vanilla. Oh, she's a potion person. Buy all those from you. Reduces damage from cold sources. Buy that. Reduce damage taken. Inferno potion. I love this. Fishing potion, sonar fishing. I literally never fish in this game. Okay, another question. Let's say I mod a world. Could my friend on Xbox still play it or no? Unfortunately, as far as I know, they aren't, due to the fact that when you load into Terraria, you're loading in through the Tmod loader, and it has like a separate, I want to say, I don't want to say client because I don't know if that's the proper terminology, but it opens up through like another thing. And yeah, as far as I know as well, I don't believe Terraria is cross-platform to begin with. So like if I was playing on PlayStation and I wanted to play with someone on Xbox, I don't think I could play. I don't think that would work due to the fact that we're on separate consoles, and I don't think Terraria ever updated to a point where you can play with other devices. I know mobile edition, like Pocket Edition, as long as you were connected to the same internet, you could join. So like you could have one person on a tablet, right? And then you could have one person on your phone. It's still technically like the same version of Terraria, so we were able to join through like Wi-Fi and everything, but you had to be connected to the same Wi-Fi, which is a bit unfortunate. But where'd this lady go? Vanilla modded Calamity. Whoa. There's a lot of random potions in here. Change shop. Increase enemy spawn rate significantly. Increase your max number of sentries. Cause your flaming debuff to spread among nearby enemies. Bard build. Increase mining and movement speed. Increase all attack speeds. I don't know if I know about Wi-Fi on my phone. Is 5G. It gives you unlimited high-speed internet. It's been a very long time. You started live late today? I did. I started around 7 p.m. Today, or yesterday, I started around 7 p.m. It is now 4 in the morning. Yeah. It's been pretty alright. Also, I think I'm just gonna spawn in the boss. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. It's currently at 2:30 p.m. Oh man. I'm gonna spawn in the twins specifically. And yes, I do have a buff all potion, or a use all potion button, but well. They even have lasers, that's cool. Oh yeah, these guys are going down. Skeletron Prime rework though is going to be a bit of a challenge, I will say. Just like the stream, let's go. Let's go. Be like AT and like the stream. And if you're new, hit the subscribe button, because why not? We got lots of random videos up on the channel. A lot of series, a lot of random fun things go down in these parts. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna break the #1 rule of fighting the twins, and that is get both of the twins in their rage states at once, because that's just how this seems to be going currently. Although, I haven't really been going down in health all that much, so... oh well. I have so many buffs right now, it's honestly kind of crazy. You guys are honestly pretty low. I'm honestly keeping these guys at like equal health this entire fight. This is honestly kind of crazy. Looks like the one dude's gonna be going down here pretty soon. And... get juked, bro. 1v1 me, bro. 1v1 me. Alright. We just got those guys taken care of. And now we're gonna hop straight into the rework of these guys. This is basically unfair. And also... we're probably gonna die right away. Most likely. Who knows? Who knows? Crap. Yeah, this rework is insane. Sadly, this doesn't seem to be looking great for us because it is turning daytime, and once he turns daytime, this dude one-shots. So, always fun. Although we got him at half health right now. I did not mean to teleport to him. No, he's Dungeon Guardian mode. He's in Dungeon Guardian mode! No! It's our daytime! I tried teleporting away, but I just ended up clicking on more buttons in my inventory on accident on the top left. Tragic. And I oof. Indeed. Mega oof. Terraria is such a fun game. Such a fun game. Even though this is modded, you can also build some really interesting houses and just, I don't know. I mean, I'm not the best at building in this game, I will say, but it is pretty cool how many different kinds of blocks there are, how many different kinds of walls, just the bosses, the items, like there's so many things, dude, so many things, and it is very fun. I also did not see, so we took down the one boss. The world has been blessed with adamantite and titanium. That is what I need. So we got those bosses down, and we just need Skeletron next. Heal. Healing potion. Bada bam. I wish the building mechanics were more like Minecraft, but definitely. Yeah, the building mechanics are interesting. You can have accessories and even like potions to help increase your build speed and just building in general. All these houses that you're seeing right now are actually modded. They are a part of a item is literally an instant house builder. This is a part of the Fargo's mod. Fargo's mod is honestly pretty interesting in its own way. It basically is just like a huge help with the real basic Terraria things that low-key turns into just like a very tedious thing to do. So in this case, this is building a house, right? And instead of needing to go get the wooden planks for the door, instead of needing to build the door, the chair, the table, the walls, and just everything, and manually place them down yourself, you could just go in, build that one, which it's actually cheap. It's like very much cheaper than going to build your own house. It's like relatively the same, but it's cheaper. It's 50 wood and then a single torch. And so it's like, it's pretty cool. Can Fargo's be used in more cozy gameplay though? It can. It can. So this is just like one of the... Fargo's has a couple different mods. I think I'm rocking 3 mods right now, which also adds in a couple extra bosses and such. But the one with the... Let me see. Fargo's... Is it Best of Both Worlds? Best of Both Worlds is cool because it actually gives me access to both... gives me access to both the Crimson, which is this red area, and the Corruption, which is almost non-existent anymore. This is the purple biome, that's the Corruption. This whitish bluish biome is a hollow jungle. But yeah, basically when you're usually loading into a normal world, you only get either Corruption or Crimson, and then you also will usually end up getting one set of ore when you get into hard mode. In this case, I get adamantite and titanium, but they're the exact same... They're the exact same tier of ore, I guess. Like... I don't know what to explain. So you can get a titanium forge or an adamantite forge, and they're the exact same. They function exactly the same, but they are obviously different. I'm not too sure. The Calamity mod also changes how certain items are crafted. Like this sword that I'm using, this usually would be crafted by combining 4 swords, but because I'm having the Calamity mod, you actually have to fight a specific boss in here in order for you to craft it, which is this one. So, and that's the boss checklist mod, by the way, that I just opened up. I'm trying to figure out the Fargo's mutant mod, I believe, is the mod... I believe Fargo's Mutants adds in all of the NPCs that helps out to make it super chill, I guess. I'm trying to remember, but Fargo's also has like this is the instant elevator, which is just a giant instant portal, like just a straight up drop to the underworld, which is super handy because I feel like the first like 3 hours of gameplay for me is slightly, like, obviously I'm doing other things, but like a good chunk of this time I feel like I'm just like throwing a bunch of bombs down to be able to make one of these, so it's super easy for me to like get to the underworld. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do I even need anything from down here? I haven't actually explored the area all that much. What are you? Huh. Crimson to what? I'm finding new enemies I have not interacted with before. Bada bing. I know on my Xbox version, my friend gave me some cool vine sword. Ah, vine sword. Yeah, there's probably the blade of grass. It's so weird because a couple years ago, they actually did it in the normal like base version of Terraria. They did a normal rework of a lot of the swords in order to like craft this sword. So there's a sword called the Fiery Greatsword, which is the sword you have to be in the underworld to be able to craft. You basically take like a bunch of this stuff, a bunch of hellstone, and you can make it. But they ended up changing the name to the volcano because it just kind of changed a little bit of the functionality of it. But there's so many times where I'm like, oh yeah, we'll just craft the Fiery Greatsword. No one understands what I mean. Because I'm like, oh, the volcano, because, yeah. Either way, they did a huge rework on the swords before. This sword used to only spin in a single circle, and now it kind of has that, like, extra reach on it, if that makes sense. Actually, no, it used to not spin in a circle. It used to... Or it didn't used to spin in such a wide circle, I guess. I'm trying to remember exactly, but I don't know. They've been doing some fun updates here and there. And then on top of it, they actually have dude's having a rave over there. They've also had additions to... What am I trying to say? They added in seeds to the world. So when you go to create a world in Terraria, you also get to put in a seed, like just like Minecraft basically, and it helps just like with world generation. But they actually added in, like, in the base version of the game. So if your friend is over on Xbox, they can do this and it'll work. They can type in specific word choices in the seeds, and you can get like some interesting like random world generations. So there's one seed called, I think the Zenith seed, or there's one called Get Fixed Boy, and it basically like puts you in the underworld to start out, and you actually have to climb your way out of the underworld instead of making your way down. But that world is like very, very difficult. I haven't even beaten it myself, but I don't know. They just have like fun random stuff like that in the game as well. So I don't know. Just more random cool things that you can do in Terraria, I guess. I don't know. I'm just geeking out. Geeking out explaining stuff. Currently, I think I'm trying to find the... Is it called the Brimstone biome? I think it's the Brimstone. I don't actually know the name of it. I want to say it was to the right. Also, why am I on fire? Don't I not have... No, I got rid of those boots, didn't I? That is quite unfortunate. Or I didn't get rid of them. I think I'm just not wearing them. Well, honestly, that is kind of everything, but I'm definitely too new for that. Indeed. I honestly haven't even explored a whole lot with the seeds and things in the world. This is actually only my second time playing through the Calamity mod. And I mean, I added in a whole bunch of other random stuff to this as well. So I don't know, this has been an enjoyable experience. I tell my fiance, guys, geeking out is adorable. Alrighty, let's go. Bada bam. What does this do? Oh, that's just essence, okay. For some reason, there's some essences. I don't know if it's essences or what, but they'll give you like debuffs if you're just holding on to them. I don't fully know. But this is new. Oh, I totally left a chest. Man, I have this key. I have a key in storage. How do I get in there? I'll just teleport in because I am able to do that. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is either. I like how I'm rocking pretty much only easy mode items still, and we're in hard mode. I should not be winning. Actually, I really should be winning due to the fact that we have all of these accessories. In normal Terraria, you get, I think, 5 accessory slots, and then when you go into hard mode, you get 6. So like you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 accessory slots. I'm really not too sure. Either way, I got a cool sword, I suppose. I know there's a boss over here. I don't remember how to spawn it exactly. I think it's a spawn egg. I think it's something I have to craft instead of like an altar sort of deal. Speaking of altar, I know there's a boss. There's a boss somewhere. Somewhere in a new region that I have not found yet. But he geeks out over D&D and Doom. I actually, funny enough, I was playing the original Doom on the PS4 3 nights ago, I think. It was like last Thursday, I think. I have not played any of the other Dooms apart from the original, though. Dip my toes in the lava real quick. Hey, we found the we found the thing. I forgot this was what I was looking for. Found a ghost pepper. Cool. cool. This is kind of in a crummy spot to get down into. Maybe there's an easier entrance on this side. There is not. That is unfortunate. I guess we just gonna send her, you know? Yeah, no, we're just gonna send her, bro. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to get into this place, but I mean, what other choice did I have, you know? Oh man. Now we're on the hunt for what everyone calls a crazy cool weapon. It honestly is a cool weapon, but I think there's other weapons that are a little bit better or like more fitting or something. He plays a lot on Xbox and streams it on Twitch, and then asked me to play games with him, and it's like, could play something more my speed, please. Indeed, indeed. Terraria is like, I feel like Terraria has like kind of somewhere in the middle ground, because there's definitely times where it's like super chaotic, like what is going on, like this is insane. And then there's also time, like especially if you don't know what's going on, like if all of a sudden a random boss spawns in out of nowhere because you meet the correct criteria for the boss to naturally spawn, like it sometimes gets really chaotic. But then in the downtime, you can pretty much take this game at whatever pace you want to take it. Like I feel like I'm taking this at like a slightly faster pace due to the fact that obviously I've played it enough to where it's like, oh yeah, you know, I know what I'm doing. If you don't know what you're doing and you're just like enjoying the game, dude, that's great. Like just have fun with it. Laboratory terminal. Like same thing with Minecraft. Minecraft is a generally peaceful game, but there's still those moments where it's like, oh crap, like what is this? Like for instance, like right now, what am I, dude, I gotta get the Muramasa. I gotta get boom boom boom, you know? Like I have no idea what this dude's doing, but I am getting absolutely bamboozled. I'm cooked. I'm like I am honestly, I'm gonna teleport out of here. Like what was that, man? I've never seen that one before. I wonder if that's due to the Calamity overhaul mod. I wonder if those guys are a part of that mod. I really don't know. See, that's what my friend tells him about Terraria, but he doesn't like it because he dies too easily. You die easy in the beginning, and then you get really cool and powerful gear and stuff, but the game also adapts. It doesn't adapt, but like as you progress through the game, you feel more overpowered and everything to a lot of things. But then when you're trying to progress bosses, sometimes it's like, oh, I have to take a different approach to this, or like, oh, this is really difficult, you know, we have to better prepare and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's very enjoyable. And if he is looking for more of like, if you're saying he dies too much, then you can always play on normal mode. I've never personally played on Journey. I heard it's basically creative mode for the game. I don't know. I love going easy on Minecraft to build first, and then after I build, I turn into hard mode and play with my creepers and zombies and super cute skins on them. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I'm kind of like, I go a little bit hardcore at the beginning in my Minecraft. So we actually are going to pop into my Minecraft server in a sec. I say in a sec, in a little bit in stream, right? We're going to pop in and see what people have been up to. But basically, the way I like to play Minecraft is get the essentials down first. So like, you know, find some place to get decent food, like you create like a farm or create like a little animal cattle area. And then you're set on food, you know, you're set on being able to regen your health, and then make some kind of XP farm and like make sure you can like enchant your armor and stuff, and that way you can build better build better structures and stuff. I'm finding out with this server that people have you can very much tell the different ways people play Minecraft, and I think it's really cool. Fireworks, maybe? I know it's 4th of July week, but who would be letting off fireworks at 4:30 in the morning? I don't know. Either way, we're playing some Terraria. Damage bone. What is this? Oh, it's a flail. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. I also have a clock. Throw a clock down, because why not? We did secure the Muramasa, so that is pretty goated. Oh wait, I'm actually able to use this right away. What? What? Hold up. Right click to aim and charge the sword's energy. Dude. How am I able? I thought you're supposed to fight like God or something before you can even use this sword. That is really confusing. I'm all right. Cool, cool. See, the enchantment at XP farms is what I struggle. Yeah, I currently had someone make an XP farm on the server today because we're in the process of clearing out this massive space, and I didn't have enchants on my gear, and my pickaxes and shovels were just like, I couldn't keep putting I couldn't keep getting their durability up because I didn't have enough levels. And so it was just a real big hassle trying to get levels because you had to go into the nether, fight a bunch of piglins and stuff just to be able to get enough XP in like a decent time period. So I don't know. When you have big projects and stuff, I don't know, enchanted stuff just comes in super handy. I also need to take some ibuprofen. I will be right back. Yeah, piglins are really, really annoying to deal with. Especially, so I recently just started playing on Java Minecraft as well, and I have the like slash ability. So like when you hit something with your sword, it does like splash damage. And there are instances where like you go to hit a hoglin or something that's like attacking you, and you accidentally have a zombie pigman get hit by the AoE attack that's like a part of the slash, and it's like you just then get a whole army of piglins after you and you're just like, I need some assistance. Generally just mine for XP until someone builds an XP farm. I'm the same way. I mean, a lot of times I'll have to actually go in and I have to make like, I have to watch actual YouTube videos in order to get like the XP farms, because honestly, I don't really know the best ways to go about them. And the XP farm I usually go with is like a nether portal, and I guess they like patched it or something like that. I don't know why they even like, I don't know. I'm used to like Minecraft when they didn't update stuff as often or like patch things, I guess. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Alright, should be good. To be honest, this is how I do all my builds. Unless... yeah. It do be like that sometimes though. Alright. So apparently we have the Masamura available to us to some degree. It's like a reworked version of it, so I don't know. Usually you're supposed to fight a specific boss before you're even able to... Wait, I am confused. Right click to aim and charge the sword's energy. When a target is hit with a true melee attack using a left click, the sword's energy will be charged. They're powerful but nearby, the sword energy will slowly charge up on its own. When the sword's energy is fully charged, press none to release the blade. I don't have it binded, that's why. I don't have the key binding for it, so I can't utilize it. Dude, I've never seen the reworked version of this sword before. This is wild. Very interesting, I will say. Either way, I suppose we should get ready for our fight. Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna see what kind of key binding I need for this. It would be under settings. Or controls? Yeah, controls. Scroll down and then it would be under Calamity something or other. Calamity overhaul. Asamura trigger key? Left control? Is this... There's a weapon with this too? It actually chucks the sword? What? That's cool. Currently doing an underground cherry blossom fairy survival house. That is super cool. Our world in Minecraft is kind of all over the place a little bit. I mean, we just are kind of getting started with it. World's server has been open for a good while, I'd say, but it's been open for maybe a week, and increased spawn rate allows you to double tap. Increased movement speed. Yeah. I'm getting distracted. Our base is like in a mountain kind of, but I think people are trying to adjust where our base is primarily at, I think. We have a cool tower, it's actually a really cool tower off to the side. We have like a whole little like farm area. We have multiple areas for farms, which I don't know. It's definitely interesting. It's very unique in my opinion, but either way, I'm having fun with it. Increased chance for crates. What other one did I need? Increased number of maximum minions. Chance to save ammo. Increased mana regeneration. Increased magic damage. I think that's probably about it. Summons. We were using this dude. Random equips. Here are those boots I was talking about earlier. I think I will swap out the beehive thing. Increase the strength of friendly bees. I don't even use bees. Releases bees after... Oh. I do use bees. But only if I take damage. Increase blocked placement range. Yeah, I'm alright. Time to go to bed. That I want to do a starter base in a hole in a mountain. Heck yeah. Time to go to bed. Gotta get up in 3 hours to start coffee and breakfast. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Ta-ta for now. Heck yeah. Dude, I absolutely love that. I've never heard anyone say ta-ta for now. But yeah. Glad you were here. Thank you for stopping by. We got lots of other random videos and streams on this channel, so hope to see you around, and hopefully you are able to get a good night's rest. Next up is this boss that we're gonna fight. Should be pretty cool, I think. Place that down. Place this down. Break these items. Throw them back in here. Wish I had that war table. I think the pirates drop it though. I say that because I was born on National Winnie the Pooh Day, and it's my favorite tiger line. Dude, that is crazy. I love that. When even is National? I honestly haven't seen Winnie the Pooh in probably like years, straight up years. So, that's cool. I respect that. I respect that. Also, this is going to be sad. The corruption is going to get to this tree. And that is going to be sad because it's going to change the color of the tree. I can fix it though. I can just bada bam, but it's all cool. January 18th. Isn't that one we were playing Poppy's Playtime a while back, and there was this one thing. Isn't that like the same birthday as Markiplier? Rip tree. I could save it. I could save it at some point. I'll be able to buy a thing and I can save it. Trust. When is June 28th. Okay, never mind. I was way off. I have no clue. Alright. It's gonna turn nighttime. I'm gonna do quick buff. I'm gonna spawn a couple more of these things in. And then I'm gonna fight this dude. And it's gonna go by pretty quickly because we should hopefully be overpowered by now to a point where the fight shouldn't drag on too long, I don't think. Oh, that's tragic. Actually, I'm going too crazy. I need to stay back a little bit and heal up as much as I can for the time being. Heck yeah, bro, this dude's going down. Muramasa, my beloved. Bada bam. Calamity overhaul, indeed. I love it. It has been a lot of fun. There's a lot of other random mods that we have on here that are yeah, pretty insane. I was so confused when I was actually able to use the Muramasa. I was so confused. Oh man. We're surviving though. We are thriving and we're having a good time. Also, Zen exam, is that how you pronounce it? Welcome in. I hope you are having a good morning or night or day or honestly whatever time it is. I hope you are doing well. I also have no idea what this bottom right thing is. Either way, it's pretty cool. Welcome night 5 a.m. Welcome night 5 a.m. That's your bar. It is almost 5 a.m. Indeed. That's your bar when you kill a dog. It's important. Okay. That is good to know. Check your tool task right now on your blade. Tool task? What is tool task? Open your inventory. Don't freak out. I'm assuming tool task. Press none consumes 1 point of weapon charge. See that trail? The trail? During a blades fight, press left click to perform and slash. Ascending slash. Not yet unlocked. Okay. 10 points. Hitting an enemy will, with the ascending slash again, will trigger a finishing move. Okay. Pass test 9. Okay. The bar is for using that. Okay. Cool. So it's cool. You need to land the normal ascending slash 10 times. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's a really cool feature. That's a really cool feature. I love that. Dude, that reminds me of if anyone out there watches anime and has seen a show called Shangri-La Frontier. If you've seen season 2, dude, that's exactly what this reminds me of. I love that. Dude. We are also just finished up every single mechanical boss at this point. So next up is, I'm trying to remember now. Well, for one, we need to acquire ourselves the adamantite slash titanium equipment. Do you not have boss checklist? I do have the boss checklist. We're still rocking with it. I have clicked on this to like see what all we have left to do, and I don't think I've ever seen any of these bosses before. You mean hollowed? Hollowed question mark? Hollowed. Yeah, hollowed armor. My bad. I actually forgot hollowed was a thing. I forgot hollowed was after that bars. Now you're good. What are these? Lauren bars? I also don't know how this works exactly, but I think I'm understanding it a little bit more. Okay. Wait, are you using Mura? Question mark? What is Mura? The only Mura I know is from Kenshin. Okay, let me get it down for you. I see your mods, you're using a lot of them, will get overshadowed by Calamity. Oh, okay. Yeah, the mods we're using, there's a lot of random mods. So I'm still fairly new to modding Terraria, but I've just been having a lot of fun with it. We do have quite a few random ones in here. We do have like most of the Fargo's mods. We do have the craftable Calamity stuff, Calamity overhaul, which I've actually never done the overhaul before. So it's been a very enjoyable experience so far. Better NPCs, boss checklist, better caves, boss health bar. All sorts of random stuff. I would get entropy, Calamity entropy, very fun. Okay, I will. Should I throw it on now, or should I wait for a completely different world / run to throw that on? Still Blob, welcome into the Twitch stream. Wrath of Gods, I have played through Wrath of Gods. I'd wait, okay. Sounds good. I am curious as to why I can't find my like hollowed stuff. Bars hollowed or Nexus version? What is Nexus? Avatar of Emptiness or Noxus version? Don't know. You have to mine for it? I have to mine for it? What? I have to... Game's making me do physical labor? After I just physically labored over some bosses, dude? What the chicken strips, dude? That's not fair. Let me grab some Splunker potions in that case. I always spell Splunker wrong. Base Terraria gives it in a bag. Calamity makes you mine anyways. Unfortunate. Yeah. I've only ever completed Calamity mod once. Like properly completed Calamity mod one time. So there's still quite a few things I don't know about. And I don't think, if I have to mine for it, I don't think I can mine for it right away because I still have an Orichalcum pickaxe, so I have to get Adamantite first. And I also have to get an Adamantite forge, so quite unfortunate. I'm gonna drop down this way. Completed it at least 40 times. That is crazy. I'm only like, I think I've probably played through 6 modded worlds. Or I've played through 2 start to finish modded worlds, just in general. Like beat the game twice, start to finish, for just various mods. We did the Stars Above mod, And then we also did the Calamity mod. A mentor you trust. Oh man. I do appreciate any help because there are some things, like for instance, this, where we have to go mining for this ore. When did I pick up this titanium? I'll take it. What is that? Do I want to know? We'll probably venture down there once I get my inventory sorted out real quick. I really need a quick inventory button, or a quick trash button. There's some adamantite, and this is all titanium right here. Bada bam. In the Calamity mod, you need to mine hollowed ore. It spawns in the underground hollow after defeating all 3 mechanical bosses, and you need adamantite pickaxe or titanium pickaxe to mine it. That's what I thought. So that's why I'm working on collecting some of this stuff. We might have enough already, but I do know I also have to make a adamantite or titanium forge. I'm assuming I need to do that in order to be able to craft the ore. I am also probably going to grab that a little bit of frame droppages. We love that. We love the frame droppages. I'm also going to grab this silver because silver storage, yes. Adamantite or titanium or Hell Forge. Indeed. I'm gonna go up here and grab this chunk of adamantite real quick and then teleport back out because we should have enough, right? I just need the pickaxe and the forge. But yeah, in terms of actual Terraria, I've beaten it honestly so many times. I think have I gotten every single? No, the only achievement I have never gotten is complete the crafting, like every single crafting station. And I believe every single set of armor. I think those are the only 2 achievements I have never gotten. But otherwise I've beaten Terraria on PS4, Xbox 360, PE, Pocket Edition, where like Akram was the final boss, right? I've beaten Terraria. I've beaten the one, you remember the turkey boss and the Easter boss? Like, I've beaten those 2. Those bosses are so silly. Turkey boss, by far, is still the most graphic boss out of all Terraria. Like, it is insane. Because the whole neck, like, extends out and the spine is, dude, it's crazy. For Terraria, like, that was crazy, dude. The exclusive, for real. Yes, that was Pocket Edition. And then I beat it on PS4 PC, which you actually can watch my first ever expert playthrough of Terraria. That was like a whole series on the channel. towards the very end, because I wanted to start modding Terraria, I kind of rushed it, so end of the series is a little scuffed. I acquired some help from some friends to beat the Moon Lord, mostly because I wanted to. I had to go to work, and two, I just wanted to finish the series so I could play normal, like, modded Terraria. But yeah, no, it's been very, very enjoyable. I think we are going to craft us some adamantite stuff real quick. Adamantite or forge. And go with titanium forge. And then bars. Titanium. Adamantite. Pickaxe. Bada bam. And then I'm gonna leave the rest for a later date. And then you said you have to go to the hollow. Sounds good. That's fine. Modded Terraria is an eye-opener in a way, for real. Dude, I remember I was so hyped about the fact that there was different music. There was different music, man, in Terraria because I modded it, right? I was so like, I mean, I still get baffled by it, but like, dude, I'm actually able to play modded Terraria. Like I don't know, man. It's like a whole childhood dream come true. Same thing with like being able to play modded Java Minecraft. Like that's crazy to me, because for the longest time, it was like, dude, it was just crazy, bro. Longest time we just had consoles and playing on like the consoles, like, you know. I don't know, man. It's very cool. Very cool. And I am excited to be able to share this experience with all of you guys. Because, you know, as a kid, I never had all this stuff. And so now that I'm a big kid, I can actually play this stuff. And I can share it with people who might not be able to play this stuff. So, yeah. It's pretty hype. So as far as I know, this is the underground hollow biome over here. I also love how fast we fall because of the umbrella we have. Would it be easier for me to go? I might do that. I might see if this is easier. Try Calamity Fables as well. Sometimes it's really good. Okay. We will definitely check out some of those mods, because right now we're playing through what we have right now, and then once we finish this playthrough, we're gonna add in a couple more mods and then play through that. I remember I saw a video a while back. I talked about this a little bit ago, but a while back there was a video I saw on YouTube, and some guy had it set up so where while he's streaming, if he says something correlating to like a bunny, like if he just said bunny, right, all of a sudden the bunny boss would spawn in, or like if he said moon, like the Moon Lord would spawn in, if he said any of that stuff while playing. But it wasn't just like a single one. Like some of the bosses, like 10 of them would spawn in. He'd have like 10 Moon Lords spawn in if he said anything correlating to moon. And the funniest part about it is, like, when you say so like a lot of times it would be like, oh yeah, you know, I went to the store last week or whatever. Like he's telling a story, right? Well, all of a sudden if you said I, it sounds like, you know, like Eye of Cthulhu. So then all of a sudden, like 10 Eye of Cthulhus would just spawn in on him. Like, I think doing something like that would be super fun, but I have no idea how you would even go about doing, like, modding that into the game. You'd have to, like, fix something with your microphone maybe, and then I don't know, because I did have there was a it's a voice detection. Okay, voice detecting, but earlier I tried to do there was a mod I downloaded called the natural spawning, or like the random boss spawns, and it wasn't necessarily random boss spawns. It was, if you met the criteria of a boss to spawn in, it would pretty much just instantly spawn in the boss on you. And it was like way too constant with it. It wasn't like random. When I hear random boss spawn in, I want, like, you know, you spawn into the world, you're in the middle of a mining mission, you haven't even beaten the Eye of Cthulhu yet, and then all of a sudden the freaking Moon Lord shows up or something like that. I think that would be hilarious to play through. Not even like playing Calamity mod, just straight up normal Terraria, and just having some crazy nonsensical mod installation going on like that. Like, dude, we could have so much fun with it. We could have so much fun. So, I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna drink this Splunker potion. I'm gonna have some almond milk, and then we're gonna go around trying to find one. I'm gonna go over here and get this soul, and then I'm assuming this is hollowed ore. Yeah. I love the fact that we actually have to go and mine for it, because it adds in like that extra, like, I don't know, it's like an extra feeling to it. I don't know how to explain it. It's pretty cool though. Earth Elemental. This is a boss? Have I fought Queensun? I have. That was the first boss I spawned in, which is kind of funny. Earth Elemental is a mini boss. Where is the mini boss though? Is it up? Craziest part is I would have been searching for this, like, just the fact of needing to go mine for the hollow ore. I would have been looking for this for a while, most likely. He doesn't move till he attacks you. Okay. Also, I'm not really a fan of the... So, actually, wait. Let me take a gander over here. Better boss bar. Boss name, boss health. Boss invincibility warning. Gives you a warning if the boss is invincible. May not work properly with segmented bosses. I actually haven't looked at the... iframes. Boss target. Boss attack damage. Like startup frames for attacks. For... Oh, okay. Lets you know you won't be able to hurt it. I gotcha. Hides boss bars. So you can actually change the color of all this stuff. When I first downloaded this mod, I didn't realize it was just going to be like the one thing in the bottom right. Like, I didn't realize it was going to change it like that. I thought it was probably going to do... Like, on the thumbnail of the mod, it looked like it was still like a normal boss you know, normal boss bar at the bottom, but it just like made it decorative. This kind of just changes the whole like setup of the boss bar, which it is what it is, but either way, we're vibing. That's Calamity? Oh, so that's like, ah, I gotcha. So it's probably just one of those mods that is not quite compatible. We got 3 more minutes for our Spelunker potion. We're looking for these jumbo veins. Like, heavy uninspired. Metal Gear. Aw, man. Because, yeah, dude, I've never actually played Metal Gear before, but I can totally see it. I can totally see it. Because I was like, that does look familiar, but I couldn't quite figure out whereabouts it was like from. But that does make sense now. Along with Muramasa. Who actually created the... I haven't looked into it at all, but who created the Calamity mod? Was it a group of people? Like, I'm assuming like a group on Discord or something, right? I Reddit? Maybe? I have no idea. I don't use Reddit. I have no idea. But I am kind of curious as to who created it. Or like came up with the initial idea. Because it's freaking cool, man. I don't know why I said weird high-pitched voice like that, but it's cool. Health bar is literally from Metal Gear. Okay, okay. Lemon was created by Fabsoul. He founded the mod and initially led the development, but had stepped down as head while the mod is now managed by the Calamity dev team. Fabulous. Okay. Initial version and work are the foundational mod. Okay, okay. That is really cool to learn about, actually. Because I do know that there's a lot of stuff that goes into coming out with mods, especially as big as this one. Like, I know it says it adds in like 1,000 some items or like things along those lines. And literally 1,000 of anything is a crazy, crazy number. So, you know, just designating that to one person alone, that's too much. So I was honestly just really curious as to like who is behind the creation of it, I guess, because I honestly haven't done a whole lot of research into any of that stuff. It's a mirror. We got a random mirror apparently. Can be placed. Cool. Random chest in which I can't open. This thing can unlocked. Oh, it's one of these chests. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, that's why Fabulous was removed from Calamity. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, that is quite a bit of a big no-no. So, yeah. Unfortunate. But... Random lore drop. My Splunker potion also ran out. Do we have... I don't think we have enough armor for like a full set. Also, why are the frames dropping so much? I'm not too sure. Yeah, his speech a lot. Obvious stuff. Unfortunate. Man, I kind of hate hearing about stuff like that, where it's like, you know, you have someone who's going and able to make like a really cool thing, and I mean, they have really cool ideas and just things along those lines, but then their actions just overtake, and I don't know, man. I don't know. But either way, we have secured quite a bit of ores and whatnot. 500. Is 500 enough? I don't know. Bars. Hollow bars. Oh, this might be plenty. I think that's plenty, guys. There we go. Lava falling, by the way. It's WTV now. Calamity is under new management and is progressing arguably more smoother. That is cool. I don't really know what they have in the works, like updates and things like that. Like this is my second time ever playing through Calamity, so I think that's pretty cool. Sunken Sea update. Okay. What more could they add for the Sunken Sea? That's crazy. I do know the lore in Calamity goes crazy as well. That's what and Duke Fishron and Revenger reworks. Ah. I'm curious as to, because beating the Calamity mod, the ending was the Wrath Witch, right? That was the final boss, right? Or the one witch lady. Are they planning on continuing the mod? Because like I'm hyped to fight whoever is next. Like I don't know. I don't know. Are they planning on doing like a Calamity 2 mod, or like, I'm just curious, because I feel like I ended on like, you know how when you watch a show and there's like 12 episodes in it, and then they just like wrap up the initial problem as to what's going on, and then they just end it with like, oh yeah, but we still have this thing going on. Like, I don't know. Okay, so endgame for Calamity is Zarok and Warham. Okay. Yarm. Yarm. I think Yarm. I don't know who's Exarok is. Do I know who that is? I don't know. Maybe. Yarm. Yarm is the bird, right? I didn't like that boss fight very much, I'll be honest. Actually, no, I did like the boss fight. It was just, I was a little annoyed by it. The manga, okay, wait. We read the lore items. I did try and read as many lore items as I could. I had an interesting time reading through all of them, like most of them. There's a chance I might have missed a couple of them. I'm someone who enjoys reading like the lore and things along those lines for video games, especially with like games like this where, you know, there's that hidden back lore. Like I used to read up on all the NPCs lores too and everything. Requiem? I'll focus on the Moon Lords one. Okay. I need 9 of these. Bada bam. And then... .4 defense, increase melee damage and critical strike chance. Increase melee damage and critical strike. Okay, yeah. So this is. What are all these other ones? Increase throwing, decrease non-radiant damage. What is radiant damage? Is that like magic? Inspiration, regen. So this is probably healer class. This is thrower class. I don't know what this is. This is also thrower class. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it talks of the light dragon and Zurok. Is it pronounced Zurok? To put it simply, there was a monk who best friend with Dragon King. King get bad injured. Zurok says he'll heal. Zurok no help and then consumes himself, becoming the first god. Himself Zurok after becoming god. Before that he's a nameless monk. I gotcha. Interesting lore. I was unaware of that in the whole realm of things in the Calamity lore. Basically betraying him for power. Unfortunate. We got a new bow. Cool. I also think I'm gonna throw that away. I want to find the random water source thing. Yurm is the final boss of Calamity. Okay. I gotcha. So then where does the witch come into play who becomes our roommate? I thought that was such a fun little thing, man. They're like, oh yeah, dude, we got the witch up in here and we just fought her and she's like, meh, I'll be your roommate. I'll see where this goes. Okay, let me explain that. All right. Because she was last on the boss checklist when I played, I think, right? Yeah, Supreme Witch. Okay, so Witch is a kid, right? Power Yarm has a war agent against gods, right? Right. And then they were doing like experiments and stuff, and she was basically like part of his experiments and all that stuff, if I got that correctly, I think. She brought to him core he. User her magic power from us after offers to teach her, she becomes a soldier. Okay. Complete Calamity, pun intended, to the battle. Okay. Battle's non-existent because of her strength. I gotcha. I'm following. Why can't I make the Excalibur, by the way? I have an Orichalcum anvil in here. That should be enough for a mithril, right? Basically use your battle strength. But her magic has a cost on her still along. Since she's committing Europe's name. Reminder, she's a kid, like a young teen this whole time. Anyways, Yerm gets boo-boo wild and goes off the deep end. Irma says, nah, I'd leave, and left. Nah, I'd leave. Oh my god, dude, I love that. I am quite confused as to why I can't craft one of these things. Basically family tour, and so sent Calamitous from a student, basically family tour, and tells her to kill him. Okay. She can't, and so steals him away using his own magic. So after defeating Yorm, then we go after her in order to basically free her in a way, I guess. Like, she can't bring herself to. No, Yorm is a jungle dragon. Yorm, okay. Just let me finish. Okay. She then leaves Yorm and his army. So she's no longer working for him when we fight her. Okay. I'm digging the random lore drops. So that's her lore for the most part. By the way, King Amidas. I love the names for the people, by the way. Like, it's unique. They're very, very unique. The guy we save from Calamity. Okay. Guy we saved from the clam? Yeah. Okay. a giant clam. Yeah, in the sunken sea. I am also... He's the king of the Azure City. Okay. I think I did get that. I think I did get that. You know, why the sea is sunken, right? Because the... it had... I remember there was something to do with the pollution happening up here, and then it like caused this city, but then the sunken sea, which is over here, had something to do with no, that's just the sea. Climate just burned it down. Yeah, I thought they were talking about this city. They like burnt... No. I think I'm thinking of something different. Let me explain. So what happened was she was sent to do that because they were in the way. Otherhead Smith. What else happened? I'll explain both. Don't worry, bro. I got you. In the meantime, I do want to know why I can't craft a Excalibur. Is there a reason for that currently? I do have 12 hollow bars. I do believe I do have 12 hollow bars. Do I not have 12 hollow bars? Never mind. I'm just going insane. Don't worry about me. Got burned down by her. Okay. She used her own debt against them. Like we're dead kids and wife fighting against you. It's crazy. Magic can bring back dead against you, right? Anyways, so that's why there's a desert now. It was a sea. I see. Yeah, like I low-key was having a hard time following that whole section of it. I slightly understood it, but it was like, oh wait, one of these guys. For real. Although technically speaking, we are also strong enough to change the map. some mixed things. I'll do the South Sea first. So, it's the first city I ever recorded since. It's not like really not. So it's very good for melting ore and making stuff down there, which then causes, because it was some kind of pollution which caused the sulfuric sea. But I thought it was like sulfuric sea at the top. So this place made the sulfuric sea, and then the sulfuric sea had like, I don't remember. Yeah, it was Daedon, right? I don't have a net on me. Unfortunate. %89 of it is Daedon. They didn't help, but it was mostly Daedon anyways. He kept dumping the waste there, cause he didn't care. Plus, when life adapted, he was to, ooh, that's cool, right? Continue to see how far it would go and eventually stop because you found a way to make 0 waste, but damage was done. Now as for it's a bit more simple but confusing because it's not really started 100%. It's not stated 100% why it went down, but it did. Seriously, girl fight down there, wacky. Alright, so normal damage for bada bam, brimstone elemental is sleeping, dormant passive, protecting the city, yada yada, and then the one chick comes in and is all like, yo, what's up, and blows up the whole place. Not actually, but and she wakes up angry and starts destroying stuff. Calamity steps in, like, what the frick? And then they fight. Clemens and her are equal strength at that time, so him destroying the city in their battle and neither side winning. Flame, bone, ash. Yeah, it definitely seems like that. I really wanted to get most of the lore playing through the game, but one thing that it wasn't quite annoying to me, for instance, but definitely when I was doing like streams and everything, and I was trying to read the lore like out loud and everything, and just like, you know, share it and whatnot. I'm a very slow reader, so like if I'm like reading some of the lore boxes and whatnot, it takes me a while. And at one point we were just doing like back-to-back bosses and everything, and like bosses were spawning in and everything, and it was just, there was so much reading that I was doing, and a lot of people were just like, yo, just skip it, just skip it, just skip it. And I was like, but I want to get the lore. And then it was like, I don't know, but I think most of it I slightly understood, like just the general gist of it, like kind of here and there, but it's still really fun playing through it and everything. And now we're playing through the overhaul, and I don't know. The Stars Above was also really fun. I think I understood that lore better than Calamity, because Calamity was a lot of like, I don't want to say hidden lore, but it's like deep lore and story time kind of deal, where Stars Above is more of like a, hey, it's right in your face and we're kind of gonna bring you along with it and everything. Stars Above is very simple. Exactly. No, it's hidden. I don't know, but yeah, hidden lore goes crazy. Hidden lore go burr. And I mean, Terraria, I feel like the hidden lore also happens in normal Terraria as well, so it's very fitting with the Calamity thing, because normal Terraria, every NPC has like their own kind of lore in a way. Like, especially one of the most interesting, or I guess almost most well known for hidden lore, is the Clothier. How the Clothier was, you know, the old man at the dungeon who used to live here, and then he got cursed. I don't remember why he got cursed in the first place, I'll be honest. I totally forgot about it, but he got cursed, and we had to go in and save him and all that. And then the guide actually goes crazy when they're like talking about throwing him in the voodoo doll kind of deal and all that. Like, it go crazy. But either way, trespassing, I do believe. Oh, that maybe I can see how that would, yeah. So we just did the, oh right, Excalibur. The Rokes. This one? The Rock Skilver. For real. I actually used this one in my first playthrough because I thought it was such a meme weapon. I just kept using it and it wasn't too bad. I'm gonna dip at 6 a.m. I'm gonna get some sleep before work. Adios. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing with, or thank you for the lore drop, man. Lore drop goes crazy. But yeah, is it Zen Exam? We do lots of random videos and streams and stuff along those lines on this channel. So check out some random videos if you're interested. Otherwise, Terraria is fairly consistent on this channel. We do like Terraria Tuesdays is relatively consistent. Not too sure how that's gonna change with my up and coming new work schedule, but yeah, for right now we have at least a week where we're just doing daily random games and videos and stuff along those lines. So yeah, hope to see you around. And I hope you sleep well, hope work goes well, and yeah, stay healthy. Alright, bet we'll do. I love Terraria, a goated game for real. I'm actually really surprised we haven't gotten a jump scare in a little while, to be honest. I have a mod on here where it's like we got fun jump scares every once in a while. But either way, thank you, you too, indeed. Peace out. And we are going to... I want to finish up the easy mode bosses, to be honest, because this is just... I just haven't done that yet. So we're looking for a oil urn thing. What is it called? Urn of Souls. Sturdy fossil. Yeah, Urn of Souls. Urn of Souls. I'm missing sturdy fossils, which you get in the sold by the jeweler. Jeweler is somewhere on this first level, I believe. Thank you, you too. Thank you. Aw, man, we're gonna go fight a random pharaoh. For some reason I thought I might be able to, where'd the urn go? Oh. This is a fun boss, actually. That would have honestly been very enjoyable if I wasn't, like, super OP. Alright, next up is Moon Jelly Wizard. What the... Chicken strips, dude. Use a dreamlight jelly anywhere above ground at nighttime. A dreamlight jelly can be caught with a bug net during the jelly deluge and is non-consumable. This item is not craftable. Use a jelly dream. What? So that's like we have to wait for an entire event to get that, dude. This one is this dude. We just need sprout. Random sprout. Sure, man. Swagalicious. All right, that dude is taken care of. Queen jellyfish. The jellyfish resiner. Jellyfish something or other. Can I get the funny item yet? Are you the one that sells the funny item? You are the one that sells the funny item. Lamau. We got funny item. We have funny item. Extremely handy funny item. I think that's honestly super funny that we haven't even explored all the way over here yet. I vibe with the music heavily, dude. I vibe with the music heavily, and we just got the diver dude. Elijah the diver dude. The dude that does the divings. He do cool things when he do the diving. All right. Next up we got this dude. I don't even know where the blood chamber is, which is unfortunate. So I guess I'll skip this guy for right now. Jar of peanuts. Jar of peanuts. Putrid Pinky has awoken. Invited this guy. What kind of boss is this? I have no idea what that was. Kind of an interesting boss, though. Pharaoh's Curse can be placed. Activate the in the pyramid. Ah, I understand. We got a random crystal thing. Great shock, you've lost power of creation. This area is honestly kind of cool. Pharaoh's Cane. A guest? It's not guest. Guesser in Minecraft. Hmm. And low-key a really cool place to check out. This is void damage. Aw, yeah. Pharaoh's Curse. This dude's making my frame drops go crazy. I gotta finish this dude. Yeah, he was making my frame drops go all wackadoodle. Alright, I'm teleporting out. I didn't understand why I was taking so much damage just then. Can be caught with a bug net during the jelly whatever, and is not consumable. Dreamlight jelly. Ah. Why do I just randomly take damage in that one spot? It's so weird. Why is the nurse just in my inventory? What? That's wild. Use at nighttime to summon a moon jelly wizard. Dude, that dude actually seems pretty chill. And his boss spawn is non-consumable, so like we could just spawn him a whole bunch if we really wanted to. Bro. I don't know what this is. I think I might call her there, to be honest. Winger Gamer 5. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I think I am going to wrap up stream here. Might be a little bit of an abrupt ending, but I am tired. It is 6 in the morning. I've been streaming for 9 hours. So, very fun. We made a lot of progress in this Terraria stream. Got more houses, got more people, a lot of bosses done. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm going to pop over to the Minecraft realm real quick because I want to see what people are up to a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? If you did enjoy the stream, definitely feel free to like, share, and subscribe. Because, yeah, why not? Oh, Waiting in a queue. What? Um. Let me retry this real quick. Waiting in a queue. What does it even mean? Either way, I don't think we have time for the Minecraft server. I mean, we probably do if I yap for long enough, but we'll be back tomorrow for sure with probably some Minecraft, probably some Valorant. I think I'm gonna do a chat picks game stream, but it's pretty much like old school, I guess, where I'll just have a list of games in the description for people to choose from. So stay tuned for that. We'll have that later today. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you so much for everyone who stopped by. I apologize for not being able to call everyone out right now due to the fact that it is the chat went on for quite a while. Right now I only have Josephine's Corner and Zenexum, thank you for the lore. Joseph's Corner, thank you for all of the random fun little topics of conversation. We had a lot of other random people up in here today. We had CYX, we had CJ, we had Budgie, we had Mappa Chitley, we had just a whole slew. I think, was GG in here? GG Gamer might have been in here. I don't remember exactly. It's been 9 hours and like just a whole bunch of random stuff going on. So if you are enjoying the Terraria series, definitely make sure to leave a like and subscribe. We do a lot of Terraria stuff, usually Terraria Tuesdays, but otherwise we have things going on throughout the rest of the week. For sure, we are going to be busy this week. We're going to be going crazy with videos, streams, might even make some YouTube shorts. I don't know. But yeah, either way, I had a boatload of fun playing this. We are going to be back. I am not 100% sure when we're going to be back with Terraria. Hopefully sometime this week is what I'm thinking. Maybe on Friday. We might be back with Terraria on Friday. But otherwise, gonna be playing games like Minecraft and Valorant tomorrow or later today. Might do a Risk of Rain thing even. I honestly have no idea. No clue what we are going to be up to, but we're definitely going to be up to a lot. So definitely stay tuned and yeah. Hope everyone has a wonderful day, morning, evening, whatever time it is. Hope you sleep well if it is nighttime. Remember to stay healthy. Remember to take care of yourself. And I'm tired. I'm telling you guys to take care of yourself, but I am tired. And yeah. I'm trying to think of anything else to say. Anything inspirational? Anything come to mind? Not really. I'm watching a Minecraft ad right now. I don't know, man. I'm gonna head to bed. If you are just showing up to the end of stream, definitely check out the channel. We got a lot of random stuff. I got a lot of Terraria videos. It might not be modded, but I have a full expert Terraria series that's fully edited for you guys' enjoyment. Yeah, it's roughly about it. So until later today when we will be back streaming, I hope I see everyone in the next one. Bye.